Alrighty, hello everybody. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm back. It's been a little bit of an extended break, but I am here for today at the very least. I'm going to continue with some more Expedition 33. I may try to focus the main story a little bit more. Not that I will completely ignore side stuff, but just to kind of prioritize not getting too overpowered for stuff, and also just to, I guess, kind of focus on getting the game finished, since I probably am going to want to start switching some things up for stream here pretty soon with the way things have been going. But yeah, anyway, let's just jump in. Last I left off, we had just kind of hit like a story beat. I didn't do any like pictoswarming stuff off stream last time. So I still have like a bunch I need to learn. There's like 18 of them I gotta do, but that's enough. I can put like 9 on my full party, do 4 combats, and then do another 9 and 4, which won't really actually take that long. But you know, we had just kind of completed like a big main story thing, and I had to immediately leave after that, so I still have to talk to everybody now that we're back at camp, and we can like just quickly get those pictos leveled up before we get back to main stuff, because it won't really take very long to do. But first, I guess we'll talk to people. Before I do that, though, muscle memory. Yo, Charlie, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I gotta tab out to be able to do this thing. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Why did that shout me out? What the fuck? Am I... okay, I'm a little confused by what the hell just happened there. That like really threw me. Let me just give you like a regular shout out. Not that there was many people here to begin with, but we'll just do it anyway. Shout out. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what... Did I misspell it? Oh, I put an R. That's why. Sorry, I'm still very tired. I did not get very much sleep last night. It was extremely hot here in last night. So, and I have to move. My landlord left like a sort of like a small air conditioner that they used up in this apartment previously, and I didn't really need it at all last year, but this year I feel like I need it. So, but I have to move it up from the basement. I haven't gotten around to doing it. Like I have an AC unit in for the apartment, but it's not in my room. So, and my room is on the other side of the apartment. So yeah, with like a fan on at night, it's not usually too bad. But it's just that yesterday we got up to somewhere around like 33 degrees Celsius. So around, I don't know, like 91 or something like that. Which is hot for here. Like it's obviously it gets hotter elsewhere in the United States, but like for here, that's pretty rough. And on top of that, my air conditioner, it works. We have like a interconnected one for both floors, for a big compressor outside, but we have to have the compressor serviced because right now the output of it is a little not great. So because of that, it was a lot warmer in here than it normally would be. So yeah. Anywho, good to see you. Thank you again for the raid. Let me just scroll up and say hi to everybody. Ams, Duong, hello. Ari, welcome in. Belly. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get some sleep this evening. It should be a little bit better. Yeah, it's like yeah, one of the more portable window ones. Like instead of the ones that you kind of you know, that are like the really heavy duty units that you stick in a window. Like what I have in this apartment and the one that we have in the downstairs apartment are ones that are like affixed into the wall, that kind of like hang out higher towards the ceiling. They're actually really good. But it's just that, like, because the apartments aren't like tiny, they cool things pretty well, but it's not necessarily going to keep like a room on the entire other end of the apartment super cool. Whereas like the room that I stream in is my living room technically, up here, and which is the same room where my AC unit is, which is thankfully very quiet. But so I don't have to worry about it whenever I'm out here hanging out, streaming, working, whatever, at my computer. Like, it stays plenty cool in here for the most part. But like I said, it does need to be reserviced again because it's not outputting quite as much cold air as it should be. So we're struggling to keep it cool in here because it is a bit of a heat wave going on all over. And right now, let's see, what is the temperature? If my phone wants to work. Sometimes, yeah, it's only like 28 C, or well, I guess it's close to 29, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is still pretty warm, but it's like that's manageable, but like in the 90s is kind of crazy for here, so. And I hear a jet approaching, which is just great. I can never escape these fuckers. They're honestly probably going to be even more active now with us being on the fucking brink of war every goddamn day, so. Topic for another time. We don't have to get into that all right now, but yeah, as far as the AC unit is concerned, like my roommate has one too, like for a window one for the bedroom, which are like on the smaller side, but they're meant to be able to be like easier to get in and out of a window, and they have like a little exhaust vent thingy, I guess. But yeah, I've never used the one that my landlord left behind. It's just chilling in the basement. I need to kind of probably dust it off and then bring it up here in case we have any more really, really hot weeks this summer. Anywho, yeah, so just so you can avoid spoilers, I would say definitely don't don't look or listen at this point, because I'm about to do kind of what you just did last time. I left off right after finishing some main story, and I have yet to talk to everybody. So I'm going to be talking to folks, and that might be mildly spoilery. This guy shouldn't be. I just want to check and see if we have anything to upgrade. So many weapons at this point. Can you get ready for bed? Yeah, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. But yeah, definitely hit me up later if you want to do any night rain at all during the week or what. Otherwise, you know, I'm usually pretty free. But certainly, if you're free on your Saturday morning or just any time over the weekend, we can get something together then. Sounds good. Thanks again, and I hope that you sleep well. Also, hey Sass, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I should probably level up Medellum more. I've been kind of leaving Luna's weapons behind a bit. I mean, same for like CL and Monaco, but I don't really use them as much. I just don't know. Like, I do like Scaverum, but I feel like I tend to switch her weapons a lot, so I haven't really been bothering. But we have like a lot of Resplendent Chroma now, so we could probably at least get... Let's at least level this up to a 19. And maybe Separum too, because that one's also pretty good. Okay, now she has two 19s that we can kind of switch back and forth between. These two have level 20s that I would like to level up even more. The thing is, I don't know if I want him to stick with Serum forever. Like, I also need to level up Dualiso for certain situations, I think. The base damage on this sword is way lower, but the ability to attack again, plus it gets increased attack damage, like, that's pretty strong for the build that I have going for him, so we might end up using this from time to time. Serum and also Lancerum are swords that we're just going to want for high base damage and other such things. Alright, we'll We'll go with 21s on those. Just got home from work and am tired. Yeah, fair. Oh, I have a shape. Sick. Oh, I guess these are all fully upgraded now. Awesome. Let's see. Seal and Monaco will forever be behind on their fucking shit, but I always feel like I just need more and more Lumina for everybody. I have 14 available though, which is pretty nice. There's too much fucking shit in here. Healing counter costs way too much, but it does seem good. Solidifying actually seems like it could be really useful. Just as like a general protection thing, because if you don't get one shot, it seems like I wonder if it could even protect you from a one shot. Probably not, right? Like if you just went from full health down to 0 in one hit, you would probably still just not get protected. But if something, you know, was to just take you to low HP, you would immediately get two. Sorry, this thing immediately get 2 shields, which could protect you from getting at least one shot via combo. So that seems pretty powerful. What do we... Okay, good. We do... For a minute there, I thought maybe we were missing an energizing start, but we have all 4 of them that I think we could have at this point. There might even be more to find, but it would be nice at some point to get another one on him. We could technically afford it if we, like, ditched a single point cost thing, but I don't think we need it that bad. It's just nice to be able to shoot with him, like, even more at turn 1. There are way too many good things here. Augmented counter 2. That seems worth it. Didn't we have... Where's auto... Oh, wait, I don't think I've learned it yet. Maybe we should hold off on learning a bunch of Pictos then. Hold on, let me... Well, we'll leave it at that, but I may take one of those off for him. Because... Well, we're definitely going to want it on her. The thing is... Well, no, here. Let me take them both off. The issue is... We still can only do 9,999 damage on a single attack, and having counters boosted up even more doesn't necessarily hurt, but most of the time we're already maxing out on damage. But what we need to do is learn our new Pictos first. So before I do any Lumina spending, let me talk to everybody, then we'll go learn all that shit, and then figure out what else we want to equip.
Preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Right, yes, we will spend time. So in terms of anyone kind of newer here, we beat the Axons on the last stream. That is where we are. I just am talking to everyone at camp now at the beginning of stream because I didn't have time last time. But then we will be continuing mostly with main story focus, I think, today. But I will probably still try to do some side stuff.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
He truly is old.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
Did you really go in a different direction with that?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Okay.
Oh, you mean,
I didn't think she was
adventure.
going to be so blunt about it.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Seduction stat at 0 at this point.
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between CL and Verso deepens, I'll say. Kind of unexpected, actually. I sort of felt like there was more of a pseudo-romantic bond between her and Luna, although I don't know how much of that is just kind of... I don't know. Hard to say. Spend some time together, away from the others. Verso and CL become a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. Doom. Did he do that bad? Oh my god. Alright.
I can't believe we're this close.
On top of that, I actually kind of expected, like, if there had been anything more like that going on between Verso and anyone, I felt like it was more him and Luna, not so much CL. I mean, CL, yes, to a degree, but more that they were sharing stories, but not quite the angle that I thought they were going for.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Yes, we will spend time. Verso approaches Luna, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Luna have found a common passion. Luna is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Okay, no new unlock for her yet. Let's talk to Mael last.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Okay. I wasn't sure they'd actually do a fight here or
I
not.
would have lived.
Well, just do the usual, I guess. Way too early. Way too early. Still way too early.
Really need
There
it.
we go. I gotta wake up and get ready. Might be able to break him next turn. Oh, we got an extra turn. Wow. Okay, I can't believe he got me. I was not prepared for that combo. The timing of that one, I have not fought one of those guys in quite a while.
Once again, I am...
Yeah.
Did we not get another try? That
fucking
sucks.
Hannibal.
We almost had him. Like, he was like one turn away from dead for sure.
Verso. Ever gracious in defeat.
Okay.
Rematch.
All right.
Alright, let's try again. I don't know if Dualiso would have helped me out a little bit more just to have the extra attacks. Like, we do way more damage with this weapon, but... Slightly better opening turn, at least.
I would have lived.
Definitely a better opening turn. I don't know if we're going to be able to Radiant Slash him or not, but we get an extra turn, so...
You're outmatched. Radiance awaits.
Slightly early on that.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, well...
Obscur have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso and Throdev have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Let's see, he might get a new ability. The duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Radiant attack unlocked. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks with Minoko, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I miss...
Me
Okay,
too.
I guess
Did
there's
you?
no
Really? Wait.
no spend time with him at the moment, but there might be one after we rest for the night.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Verso notices Maya looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Maya is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. They then head back to the others. Alright, so that should be everybody. Let me take a look at the new gradient skills we unlocked and I guess upgrade. CL here. We'll just do this. So let's see, we got a new one with CL, which is Doom. Deals a very high single target dark damage, 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, can break. It's pretty good. And then Minoko learned Sanctuary, gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. Okay. Pretty cool, although again, we're not really using those characters as much. My main group currently right now anyway is Verso, Luna, and Mael, just because it's what I prefer. Alright, I think we're upgraded with everything else now. We'll just do face the paintress at the monolith. We'll probably look at some side shit, and obviously I'm going to level up those Pictos before I go straight there, but we're still Mark 2, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm just forgotten, but let's do the write in the journal. There's no check-in with people thing. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Oh. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Okay, well, I guess I will look at skills again. Didn't say it was a gradient one, though. Mael heads back. Leave. This thing. Deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Oh, interesting. We could probably put that on somewhere, maybe. That's tough. We don't necessarily need breaking rules, but there are situations where this really comes in clutch. Spark is the one we probably don't need, because I rarely need to apply fire to an enemy. So I guess we could put it there. Just to try it out. We can switch it back if need be. I don't know how often we'll actually get to use it. Does it put you in virtuos stance? Doesn't say it does, but it shows the virtuos icon, so maybe it does. I'd like to at least give it a try. It sounds like she's basically kind of doing like overcharge, but you know, just different, like her own version of it. Okay, so with that done, I think we're good to go. We just need to go to sleep. I also want to head back to, because I forgot to do it. I should have done it last time, unless I did do it. I can't remember now. Okay, we do get a cutscene after all.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal.
What the fuck?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
He's a giant wine bag?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
I'm assuming there's still quite a bit of game left, because I'm pretty sure I'm still in Act 2. I don't remember it switching to Act 3. So I'm assuming that even if we go confront the Paintress right away, assuming that we even can, that there will still be quite a lot of story left.
beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
Still a whole lot
Of the monolith.
that he's keeping to himself. It's all slowly coming together, but there's still a lot to learn, I think. All right. So we left off
Wow.
last time. Oops.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
All right. So yeah, last time we did Visages and we did Cyrene. We still don't have the ability to like jump or fly, so that's like another thing. But Sinister Cave is done. That Gestural Beach is done. I kind of wish you could like mark things to say that they're like fully done. I think this is the final Gestural Beach. I don't think we can get there yet because it requires being able to get over this or under it. Speaking of, we also don't have the ability to dive into coral reefs yet either, so there's definitely still quite a bit of game left to do, I think. Even though it seems like we're heading straight to confront the Paintress. But yeah, I want to go back. I don't know if I did this already or not. I may have, so apologies if this ends up being a wasted trip. But I'm going to quickly go back to the Gestural Village, because I know I have enough journals, or at least I did if I didn't already do this. But I can't remember. Because it has been since Wednesday of last week that I played this, so I don't remember if I did that last time. But either way, we're going to do some quick Pictos farming, which I might go back to Cyrene to do, just because there's some very, very easy quick fights I can do there. I don't really want to farm the XP or anything. Oh yeah, this is another one that I think we need the ability to like jump or fly or something to get to. So I can't quite get over there. Need to go like this. But yeah, if I do them in Cyrene, like there's enemies there that Verso can quite literally like shoot to death in seconds. And if I just do those, if I just do 8 fights, basically, we'll have all those Pictos learned up. Should not take like any real amount of time at all. Of course, I could also do some early ones on the map as well, just to do that as well. But I might as well get some experience out of it if I'm gonna bother kind of grinding those out. Instead of just doing like super early game fights for like no XP. Because that just kind of makes it feel like a little bit of a waste. But yeah, we still can't dive, right? Where's the... That's weird. Usually those like bubbles indicate that there's like a dive spot, but I guess not there. Pretty sure we don't have the ability to do it anyway. Just wanted to check. Oh, and yes, as far as like who that was, we know her name, I think, is supposed to be Alicia. Obviously Verso's sister. I don't even know if Verso is actually his real name. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. Because there's obviously things he has still not told the group. Alright, so yeah. Hopefully this wasn't a wasted trip. I didn't do this already, but if I did, then it's not a huge deal. We can get back out there quickly enough. And then I'll quickly look and see if there's any particular side things I want to do that we can do fast, but I don't think there's really much of anything. We'll probably just head straight to Cyrene and get those Pictos farmed out real fast, and then we'll just progress with the main story. Okay, good. We didn't waste our time. So he just wants 4 more now instead of 8 more, although that may be because we already found 4 after the 8 that we needed last time. But yeah, it's always worth coming back here for that because it's 20 free Lumina, so... which is pretty big. It kind of sucks that you have to go to camp to be able to spend it, but I will do that. After we've farmed those Pictos up. One other thing I feel like this game could use, and maybe you do eventually get it or something, but I feel like by the time you get to having the Paintress available, or at least, you know, by the time you've reached this end chunk of the water, I think you should be allowed to unlock fast travel or something like that. Just because it would be nice to be able to just quickly go somewhere if you want to. Like, I don't think fast travel is always a good thing. Sometimes it really kind of cuts out the better side of exploration in games, but, you know, and just swimming around quickly in this game does not make it take very long, but if you are just trying to get somewhere quick, like especially going all the way back to Jestro Village, just to turn journals in like that, like, it would be nice to be able to just fast travel there and then fast travel back, because it's just kind of out of the way. Aside from that, I don't really mind so much. But yeah, it just kind of makes it feel like it would be nice to have the option to just quickly jump somewhere on the map. Even if it was just like jump to a segment of the map and not like a specific location. Like if you just had like 2 or 3 fast travel markers that you could transport between. I don't know, maybe the dive or something lets you do that. That would be cool. But yeah, like I said, I don't have any of that unlocked, so I definitely wouldn't rule it out as being a thing.
No.
Yeah, we still can't dive. I wouldn't rule it out as being a thing that gets unlocked at some point. I have no idea. It obviously, like I said, doesn't take that long to get back. But I'd appreciate it nevertheless. Okay, so we're just going to come in here and I'm going to shoot a whole bunch of enemies, like for 8 fights real fast. It won't take very long, I don't think. Just to get all the Pictos learned. I have to like take a screenshot or a few screenshots to look and see what Pictos I have on these characters so I can put them back on. Some of them we might want to switch out, but I want to make sure I'm not screwing that up. Alright, so I'm just going to take picture on my phone, I think, here, just to make it easy. That for you. Okay, now I know what everybody has. On you, let's put auto regen, effective heal. Greater powerful seems fine. Energizing turn is one we definitely want to learn, but god damn, it costs 20 by itself. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, we've lost a whole bunch of HP with these particular things, but it should be fine. The whole plan at this point is to... Is there not a closer flag? Can I pass it? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... I was thinking we would avoid taking the lifts just to make it faster, but that's not really a big deal. It's really the only slow aspect to this. But the fight should be pretty quick. If I can at least find a flag here to be able to reset things quickly, then it won't take long. There's the one path that shortcuts that way, but there's a bunch of fights this way, and there's our flag. Okay. So, just quickly rest at this, or be auto-saved, but it's fine. And then these enemies are what I'm referring to. They should die very fast. In theory. They don't give like a ton of experience at this point, but it's that Night Rain muscle memory. But they'll still drop more than base game stuff. So we do 4 fights, and then we turn back around, hit the flag, do it again after re-equipping the other 9 Pictos, and then we should be good.
You're outmatched.
More. And it's just that easy. All right. So, let me go back and hit the flag just to respawn them, and I'll just re-equip the other batch of them, and then we'll be able to just knock those out too, and then we can go. Like I said, normally I just kind of take care of stuff like this off stream, because it's obviously not the most interesting thing you could be doing, but at least in this case it's like very fast, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Did I go past the flag? Where is it? Oh no, it's over there. So, remove those, and you can put on Protecting Death. Powerful on Shell is fine. Shield Affinity is fine. Alright, let's see. We got double burn, healing share, and then powered attack. That should be all of them. I think there were 18 to learn, which is nice because it's kind of like a nice exact number for us to be able to equip for the full party in 2 rounds of this. All right.
Ready to strike.
He's getting some really good damage. I mean, obviously with flyer enemies, they're kind of weak to free aim shots. Sorry for the jet noise, by the way. Why they're so ridiculously out and about today. They issued actually like a warning for yesterday, but why they're so noisy today. But yeah, so I think I gave him like 2 attack up Pictos, but I'm not sure how much they apply to his free aim. Let's see. I know the Immaculate one would, because that's just damage in general. Yeah, both of these. Oh, all 3 of them, actually. I don't know if it's fully cumulative or additive or not. But if it is, 85% more damage. Certainly pretty nice. Alright, so that's all the Pictos learned. 30% increased. Stat-wise, none of these are particularly great. So I'm going to put his basic one, or the ones he had previously, back on. Let me look at this picture that I took here. So he had energizing parry, recovery, and burn affinity on. Energizing parry. Just for the health bonus, I guess. Recovery is a level 20, which is nice, and then burn affinity. That's up here. High speed on that guy. Luna had augmented counter 2, augmented counter 1, and burning break. Can't be that low level. Looking at the wrong thing here. Oh yeah, I was looking for a green. It's a red. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Healing share doesn't seem bad. We might be able to put that one back on her or somebody. Okay, and then lastly for her was energizing start 4, which you could maybe replace with the. Nah, we want the health on the other one. burning, death, and powerful shots. Powerful shots. There, I don't know, that's powerful on shell. There it is. Lots of HP on that guy. Okay. We'll contend with maybe swapping out, but it seemed like a lot of the other new Pictos did not necessarily have better stats than what I've got on, because a lot of them are not particularly high level. Maybe Energizing Gradient would be good to put on somebody. I'd love to equip something like In Media Res, you know, for its level, and the stats on it are really good, but the halving of your max health really kind of sucks. Yeah, most of these, like, stat-wise, are just kind of okay compared to what I've already got on them, so we'll probably just want to learn the Luminas. Oops. Alright, so we're going to head back to the flag. We'll go back to the world map, and we'll hit camp one more time just to get all the Lumina stuff done, and then we can finally move on. Who else leveled up here? That's fine. I guess we could level up your vitality for once. 9 skill points though? Well, did I want something else? Stormcaller, maybe? All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Oh, yeah. I think we at least want to learn that. I'm not going to put it on just yet, but I would like it to have it learned at least. Endbringer we wanted to learn for you as well. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage if the target is stunned, can reapply stun if you're in A, which actually works really well for his current weapon since he can't go into S. Do I want to put that on something? I don't know. Paradigm Shift is really good if he needs to get AP really quickly. I usually don't bother with his skills that often because of the build that I have, but I do still use Perfect Break and Radiant Slash fairly frequently. We don't necessarily need Phantom Stars, but I do like that it is on all enemies. But then again, so is Radiant Slash, so we don't necessarily need Phantom Stars. I think maybe we can afford to let this one go, as much as I do think that it's nice for the damage. I don't know. Maybe we should just get rid of Leadership. Leadership is also good, but... We also are starting to get, like, auto-powerful type stuff, so maybe we could just get rid of powerful for now. It's kind of hard, man. I really wish that they gave you just, like, 2 more skill slots. It'd be so much nicer if you had 8 instead of 6. It's not like you need every skill in the game necessarily, although I don't think it really needs to be limited that much. Like, you can always just have a skill list, frankly. Like any other JRPG. This is just more for, like, a cleaner UI sort of thing, and, you know, to have things, like, based on button, face button presses. But I feel like there's still ways you could have just, had it be like triangle, square, X, then maybe R1, L1, whatever, right? Like, you could have still just done that. Or something. I think for now, let's get rid of powerful. And just put Endbringer on there. We can always switch it back later. Okay. Rest really quick. Fast travel. Oh, wait, not fast travel. Sorry. Back to the continent. We just want to camp. We'll spend our Lumina thingies. And then we can, I guess, just progress with the main story because I don't think. The only other thing we could try to do would be the Crows boss again. But that guy, he was like resistant to everything. And I still feel like it's a fight that we want to come back to when we have the means to do more than the currently capped max damage of 9,999. There should be a boss or something that we get that as like a Pictos from, that apparently isn't missable according to what I heard in Charlie's stream. So I think it would be good to just come back to some of that later. All right, go to camp. Yeah, having the ability to do more damage would very much be useful, because maxing out at, you know, just under 10k really kind of inhibits what you can do sometimes. Okay, this, so we have another 20 to spend. Just gonna focus on the main crew for the moment, even though these two desperately are behind so much. You have 21 to spend. Double mark. Double mark would be nice, but we don't necessarily need to put it on. It costs so much. So does the energizing turn or whatever it's called. Where is it? There it is. Plus 1 AP on turn start is more beneficial than energizing start 2 or any of the energizing starts. Like, we want it in addition, mind you, but I think for now, just to save some of his available luminas, we'll get rid of energizing start 2. So effectively this only costs us 10 right now. I mean, it still costs 20, but it's just, you know, we then still have 11 left over instead of only 1. Because this should still give him an extra AP at the start of battle, that, you know, since it's the start of his turn as well. But then also every turn after that, he'll get 1 extra AP instead of just at the start of battle. Oftentimes, with how quickly he gains AP, it's not that necessary for us to go, like, super ham on all the energizing start or energizing turn stuff or whatever, but I do like having those extra ones at the start. So yeah, that's probably good enough for now. Plus 1 AP on base attack also seems really good for him, so I think we will actually spend the 10 just for that. As much as it's expensive, and then we'll just have to hold off on the rest of his stuff. For you, kind of the same deal. We really want energizing turn on you, but you also, we can afford to do it this way as well. I don't know if we want energizing attack on her or whatever it was called. Yeah, energizing attack. Because we don't base attack with her quite as often. We try to stay in skill or in virtuoso stance and use her skills as much as possible. Auto rush, maybe. Increase damage on burning targets. Again, things that increase damage we always do generally want, but since we're capping out on damage, I feel like it's not something we have to focus just now. Because unless something is resistant to our damage, like we're often capping out at this point. Why does double mark have to be so expensive? Oh yeah, I forgot we have like an auto regen thing. We are probably going to want that. Where is it? It's just at the top. Alphabetical. Auto regen for 10. It's only for the first 3 turns, but we'll give it a try. So he's the only one without auto regen, but we can try to get it on him later. All right, that's good enough for now. Wait, hold on. You have some available. 15, it's not tons or anything, but he just doesn't really have a whole lot to go on. For now, honestly, bro, just put on auto regen, I guess. And something else. All right, that's good enough. Okay, we're all good now. Let's get out of here and get on with it. The only thing I can think to do, depending on like how far in we actually are, would be to like try to get some more like resplendent catalysts to try to like level up some other weapons. But I think we'll be okay. So yeah, I think we just head straight there. I don't think there's really anything else we can really do outside. I mean, there's certain things we can try to do. Sorry for the jet noise. It's not really that loud, but it's like rumbling the house a little bit. So I don't know if that's coming through the mic or not. Sort of feels like there's more map over here. I wonder if any of this will get exposed. Same with this bit. But yeah, I'm sure there's more story as we go here, so unless this is just like the end of the main story and Act 3 is just kind of like epilogue or something, but
we still have a little bit of time.
I mean, I feel like we're about as prepared as we can be. We did talk to this guy, right? Sure not. Yeah, I don't think there's really much for us to be doing. At least in terms of things that we can actually reach.
Time for a swim.
So let's do it. I'm not sure if we should be keeping her special sword. I mean, Luna's actually the one using it there, so I don't know. But it's a weapon that Mael can actually equip, and I just don't know if we should be having it equipped.
You should do the honors.
Medellum is so good. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Doing well indeed. How about you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's been a little hectic lately, but can't complain too much anyway. So yeah, like she has Medellum, and then the one that we made is the barrier breaker, which has its own special element. I've noticed that this element comes up when you do gradient attacks, so I don't know if it's like an untyped element or a gradient element or whatever. Which could end up being really good, but I'm not sure if it's actually better than Medellum, especially with Medellum's current level. So hopefully we don't like have to use it or like specifically need to use it for a particular fight. I guess we'll find out. Did it just put us backwards? I think it did. This is the same guy, right? Yeah. It sure is. It's weird that it like put us all the way over here instead of just taking us directly there. This game's pretty. Oh yeah, it's really nice. All the visuals that they've done in this. There's a little bit of like kind of lighting stuff with the Unreal Engine or Unreal Engine 5 or whatever that they've done with it that can be a little bit much sometimes, but outside of that, like, you know, the visuals are really well done. To the monolith.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Alright, well, there's the original Expedition Zero flag, so it seems like they made it all the way here. I mean, that would make sense, considering, but... Okay. But I would assume they were the only ones to make it this far. I don't know. Maybe other expeditioners made it to places we can't yet access, because we still have journals to find. Of course, I could have missed some, but... Or they might just be journals from the original expedition left to find, I'm not sure. Not really seeing any side stuff. No. We're just heading straight to her. Kind of maybe would have preferred the flag to be just a little bit closer, actually, but... It's an invisible wall. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to find here. I just thought that there might be something, but... Do my due diligence to check both sides, at least. Because it is a rather big open area. You'd think maybe there might be, like, some little item to find. Oh, again, straight up invisible wall. Okay. Doesn't look like it wants to let me go any further that way. Just a real big arena.
My turn.
Alright. Where am I targeting exactly? I don't seem to be able to free aim at all. Okay. Does she need the barrier breaker? Okay, I understand what regen does. If I need the barrier breaker just to be able to hit her, that's gonna suck. Because obviously I'll have to restart this entire fight anyway. It's kind of looking that way.
Good.
Let's carve a path.
Let's use some of his skills here to charge stuff.
Heyday, love.
Hey, love. Thanks, Anna, for the 43 months. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well. How are you?
End of the line.
Just everything gets nullified. I'm wondering if we just have to build up a gradient charge is why I'm just kind of continuing. Just not sort of stride.
My turn. Radiance awaits.
Okay, there
Let's
we go.
keep
We have a
going.
gradient. I don't know whose we would need to do. Maybe we'll try Mael. She is not reacting at all still.
Ready to go.
Nope. Everything's still just getting nullified here.
This will hurt.
I just don't know if we need to just kind of keep going until eventually she reacts, or if I'm just like, if I have to just concede the battle here. Because there doesn't seem to be anything I can attack or shoot. Also, I forgot that the stupid fucking gradient attacks also make her stanceless, which is really annoying. In that case, I'm just gonna skip turn. I was trying to like keep her in. Yeah, she's just not reacting. Okay, there we go, finally. We just have to wait it out.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
That's kind of what I figured, but it makes you go through quite a bit to get to this point.
Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, reach the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Yeah, the unreal lighting, like sometimes the brights are extremely bright and the darks are extremely dark sometimes. Like, you know, just walk into like certain areas and you can't see shit. Interesting, we have an expedition grapple thingy there, but I still don't really see any side stuff. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything in case there is any new Pictos or loot in general to find. Ooh. Actual enemies to fight. I kind of was expecting there to not actually be any in this place.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. How bad are these guys? They're the dudes from like the beginning of the game, but they're probably much harder. Well, maybe not that hard. Oh, we got a freelance room upgrade. Only did 15, but that's still nice.
Nice.
Those are the guys you do get the lance room from in the early game, to be fair, so... What's the damage on that up to now? 1249. Still gonna obviously take a bit for it to catch up to the serum, but eventually we might replace serum with that. Nice waterfall, though. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Oh, sorry. I'm doing alright. A bit very tired today, so I had a hard time getting out of bed. That's very fair. I didn't sleep very well last night myself. It was very hot here, so I didn't sleep good because of that. I at least feel like I got, like, a decent enough amount of sleep, but I'm definitely, like, tired as a result. Let's see you over here. Just disappeared. I don't think that poofed away because I shot at it. I think that was going to happen anyway. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Is this an optional boy? He looks like he might be a chromatic one of these guys. Let's just see if he's particularly rough to fight or not. Maybe not, though, because there's another pathway there. that's something I just remembered. Do I have the break on basic attack thing equipped on him? Because I think that's a thing we have. Just like breaking attack, maybe? No. At least I think we had a Pictos that did that, and this was like a weapon thing. It may have just been a weapon thing. I think energizing attack 2 would also be really good on him, especially since he gets multiple attacks, because then he would get like 4 AP per base attack, which is kind of huge. Maybe it was just a weapon skill thing. Hold on. Would that have been on, though? Maybe not. I don't know. I can't fucking remember where the hell I saw that. I thought it was a Pictos, but I didn't see it though. Sorry, I know this is just kind of taking time here, but I don't think it's something he has on already. I wonder if there's going to be... this is combo attack 1, so that means there must be a combo attack 2, which is nice and definitely something we're going to want to get. I think there's powered attack that just increases damage, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a thing. I don't know. I don't remember where I saw that. Maybe it's on somebody else's weapon. Or it's on one of his and I just overlooked it, but it's fine. Thank you. For some reason the game did not want to shoot despite me pressing the button a bunch.
Better.
This man, he can just machine gun things, so it's like, why bother doing anything else? There's one more somewhere. Back here. Can you break this with a normal attack? No. Unless I missed it, I don't know. Ooh, nice. Well, that should be like 11 of those now. I thought maybe 10 would be the max, but it seems like we're still getting more. This path is also just continuing as well. I kind of thought we would be hitting a dead end here, but maybe they just circle around. I see another evac. Hopefully it's not as hard as the frozen one was. That guy was a pain in the ass.
Didn't really need it.
Now somebody else actually gets a turn for once. Yes, give me more resplendent catalysts, please. We're probably still going to want to level some weapons in the long run. Let's see if this goes back. Oh, it must, because I see the flag from here. That must be the same one. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Still clear out the enemies anyway.
Let's carve a path.
Let's choose all my stuff.
Good. Thunder.
Yeah, I still feel pretty strong for the most part. Okay, is this the same flag? Looks like it is. Still mostly just focusing her specific stats just because that's what scales with Medellum and that's what she's using. So since we're not super likely to switch that off of her, at least not anytime soon, I'm just gonna leave it on her. Alright, so yeah, this is where we went before, right? Yep, okay. Good to just continue this way. Wonder if there's any more mimes left to find. I would suspect that there would maybe be a mime yet for possibly Mael, since she doesn't have like a true baguette outfit, but also maybe for Minoko. This is a new enemy, I think. Speaking of Minoko, we might want to bring him back to fight this thing.
Didn't really need it.
Possibly these guys too. These might count as different enemies, even though they're like the same as the ones from earlier in the game. Nullified. Oh shit. You're like completely immune to light damage. That's not good. Most of your shit is light damage, unfortunately. Except for Endbringer. Paradigm shift it is.
Good.
Okay, so now we gotta actually think a little bit about how we're going to put some damage on you. I don't think it's gonna be an overly tough enemy. We could still Terra Quake you anyway. Let's just do that.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, her damage caps out a lot. Oops, that was way too early. Still way too early.
Ready to go.
Okay. This thing is nothing but like a mega feint. I was still able to parry the first one after like doing 2 early parries. And Endbringer does a lot of damage. I mean, it should. It costs like a full AP bar to do in the first place. Also, that thing's name was Clair, which is interesting. But yeah, we'll probably want to respawn that at some point to fight with Monoko so he can learn whatever its skill is, assuming that it has one to learn. This might be progress. Okay, we'll take a look at that shortly. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Because I want to fight this Avec. I may end up having to like switch his weapon to something else. Hopefully we don't run into a lot of stuff here that nullifies or absorbs light damage. Otherwise his attacks are going to be next to useless. Unless we switch his weapon out.
Incoming.
Gets to go first, huh? Okay. Wait your turn, bitch.
Let's spill some ink. Bliss and precision.
You're almost broken. I don't know if she's going to be able to get a break with Rock Slide, though. Because he's not quite there. Let's do a Terraquake. Break him on the next turn. Go for extra damage now. Maybe we just break him and then do an Endbringer on the next turn. Assuming we even get the chance. She can't flurry. Well, in that case, just shoot him once for some free damage. Would have been nice if he had stayed stunned, but that's okay.
End of the line.
Like, that genuinely does so much damage. Cleansing Tint. Upgrade. Okay, cool. From 1 to 15. Hold on. Cleansing Tint. Where are you at? There you are. That now has quite a lot of health and defense on it. To the point that it's, like, better than some of this other stuff. Like, it's better than his energizing parry. It's better than her energizing start. How much does energizing parry cost? 15? Ugh. Energizing start 4 costs 20. He doesn't really need the health bonus, but I would like to put it... my L is the one who really needs it the most. The issue is just that the only one really worth replacing is energizing start 4. We could put maybe a different energizing start on her. Hold on. No, we're not really... Because, like, Cleansing Tint by itself only costs, like, a couple. 5. Which she'll get back, but it's not enough. Like, she'll only be at 6. We would have to get rid of something else to be able to afford energizing start 2. But maybe we could do that. Maybe it's worth it. Hold on. If we take that off, we still need to come up with 4 points.
Doma, Doma!
Heyday, hey.
Hey, Shadok, thank you so much for the 51 months. Heyday, hey to you too. I still don't know why Nicole can't pronounce that whole thing, but maybe we just ditch Aegis Revival for now. She doesn't necessarily need it. I mean, it's good to have. But yeah, I don't know. What else did we put on you? Maybe ditch Powerful Revive? Is there like a 1 cost that we don't really care about? Kind of like everything that she's got on her, so... Yeah, I think we just get rid of Aegis Revival for the moment, and then just put Energizing Start 2 on. Then we can get rid of Energizing Start 4. So she won't gain any additional AP since she's losing this one. But we will give her Cleansing Tint. Which, you know, the passive 4 kind of sucks, but now she actually has, like, pretty good health and defense. So that'll kind of even her out quite a bit. So it's kind of just a strict stat upgrade from the defensive side of things from what she was using. And she loses Aegis Revival in the process, but that's not the end of the world. Like, we can get that back on her later. I don't think everybody in the group has it anyway, so... Pronouncing the 3 like an E, yeah. But it still doesn't really make sense, right? Because it should be like half to 3, hey, and she just says like heyday 3, or sorry, heyday hey. Like she only pronounces like the H and A from half, maybe, and then that's it. LF equals E. Of course. Simple math. How could I forget? Is there something down here? There is indeed.
Good stuff.
There's still certain areas where I feel like I've missed how to get to certain treasures. There's like 2 I can think of. I'm not sure if there's others unless I just missed things, but one was in like the Stone Wave Cliffs. There's like, you know, that whole side area with like the broken buildings and stuff, which I traversed, but there's like a section of it I don't know how to get to. Couldn't figure it out. And I'm not sure if it's one of those things you just have to come back to or what, but and then in the Old Lumiere, when we went to revisit it, there was that one section where there was like a grapple point that we could see, but we couldn't figure out how we were supposed to actually make use of it. Outside of that, I don't know, but there's probably things I need to go back to that I forgot. Unfortunately, she like disappeared already. The paintress
Her children to
was
paint,
like up there. But I accidentally like triggered the animation of it, and then it disappeared again. So we just didn't really get to see most of it. My bad. It's fucking dark. Alright. I feel like, are we going through... Yeah, we are. We're going through, like... the early game areas, kind of like the stuff that she's been painting, I guess. So we're refighting, you know, enemies from earlier in the game as we go through their biomes, kind of. At least that's how it seems. Do you not have a weak point? Maybe. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hard to see on him. Okay, and yeah, we get like some nice free upgrades for doing that for some of at least his weapons. I think Cruelorum is also one of the other particularly good weapons in the game as far as damage is concerned. So that's another one we don't mind having like fairly decently upgraded, I guess. I think progress is that way.
Nice.
So quickly come back and see what's over here. Oh, hello. You're kind of unexpected to be here, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely, too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few, none in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? Yes. Certainly want to fight you. And he's got two weapons I've not seen before. One for Minoko and one for Mael, I think. Let's fight first.
That's better. Oh well. You're outmatched.
And you just went for one there. I was gonna do a skill, but we didn't need to. Woohoo, more duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, you definitely earn the right to shop my choicest goods. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. We'll buy it anyway. Eventually learn it. We might want to buy his Resplendence, maybe. We'll take the Lumina, of course. But I'm thinking we should just buy the weapons to have them. And, I mean, we can afford this. So might as well. Okay. It's gonna be all we want from you. And then I'll look at the other weapons, but we're probably not gonna end up using them. Except for maybe this, because it is slightly better than its current one. Also, I did look into it a little bit, or not look into, but I noticed on Charlie's stream when she had unlocked Minoko, it says that upgraded skill is what it is when you use a mask during, the appropriate mask for that skill. I was confused by this because I was like, well, what does upgraded skill mean? Because there's not really a good explanation for it elsewhere. But you don't, upgrade his skills or anything like that, or anyone's. It's just that when you use a skill with the appropriate mask on the bestial wheel selected, that's considered upgraded. Which makes sense. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except for the almighty. We'll just put it on, it's fine. Decent damage on that. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance, counterattacks apply defenseless, 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Just want to see what it looks like. Interesting. We'll be sticking with Medellum. I still want to buy the thing, but the merchant's barks sound like Stallone drunkenly mumbling. Actually need to heal. I thought we would have damage after that, but I guess they replenish your health when you finish a merchant fight. Alright, that's where we came from, right? Yes, okay. So back this way. feel like I can't tell if it's just something to do with the camera, but I feel like the game is like having some almost slight stuttery moments. But I think it's just the camera being jittery. We might want to rest just to get our... We don't need to backtrack, I don't think, so let's just do it just to get our elixir back. Just in case. Sounds a little weird there. It almost seemed like there was a guy to my side, but... Alright, what you got? Big boys, huh? Might not be able to first turn this one. Oh, that's good. Not quite. It would be good to get rid of your shields on this turn, maybe. He'll probably die to something else anyway. Just do this to get rid of your shields.
Okay.
You defenseless. Good. We can just do this. It's her extra AP anyway.
Thunder. Ready to go.
Easy. Thunder season is back. Had thunder all night and mornings. That's probably why. Probably been what's affecting my sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry that you got kept awake by that. Thunder, I mean, yeah, if it's a bad enough thunderstorm, that'll keep me awake just because I'm kind of a light sleeper usually. So, you know, if a bunch of like excess flashing or noise comes through like a window, like I have curtains on the windows in my bedroom and stuff, but still, like if it's bright enough or whatever, it can still kind of be noticeable.
Good stuff.
Yeah, if the rumbling of thunder is loud enough, that'll also do it. I wonder if we'll find any more manor entrances. Did I used this flag, right? Yes. I see a really big Burgeon. That might be a chromatic one. Burgeons are already hard to fight. A chromatic Burgeon sounds nasty. If that's what it is, because I can see him from here. He's got like weird spines. So that's probably optional. I just want to make sure I understand where progress is. It's either that way or that way. It's probably this way. Through that little tunnel. Okay, can I stop being stuck? Thank you. See what's up here before I determine which way I should be going. So still, you know, I'm trying to focus main story a little bit, but we still want to get, you know, clear each area as we go, of course. Sometimes if I just like shoot too fast when he gets like an AP replenishment, it doesn't let me keep shooting. He just kind of backs out of it. It won't normally be an issue if I don't spam too quickly, but sometimes it's tricky.
Interesting.
That's useful. Is that it for this area then? Just that? Seems like it was everything, just a little side area. Okay, so let's just quickly check this way and see if this is indeed progress. If it looks like it is, then we'll go back and try to fight the super Burgeon. It might just be a regular Burgeon, though. You know, like the Avec was also a regular Avec. Even though they look different. Still didn't quite manage to get the kill, though, which sucks. Oh, weird. You didn't nullify his damage there. Last time I fought one of these guys, they nullified the light damage, and as soon as I hit attack, I regretted it, but then I guess I didn't need to. Get your AP back. Okay, you're nullifying dark now.
Good. Finesse and precision.
Just try it.
Rage means he gets extra attacks and you get a turn. And your attacks. Okay, that was so delayed. All of these things' attacks are like very... Just, let me just feint you out real quick. Should have done a skill to break him so he didn't get to do this. Oh well, that works. Alright, so this should be progress, I think. Like I said, unless the Burgeon is not like a special fight, because that the Burgeon might be progress, but it was in kind of like a weird area, so I'm assuming, yeah, this looks like it's heading to the next area, so position 60. Interesting. I'm still not going to rest because I don't want to refight those things, but yeah, this is heading towards like what a repeat of like the Gestural Village ancient sanctuary area, so that does mean that the Burgeon over here is probably just a purely optional fight. I mean, not that they wouldn't be, but the question is it a chromatic one or just another Burgeon? Because it does look different, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because the Avec here also looked kind of different, but it wasn't like a chromatic one or anything. Let's find out. Certainly looks dangerous. I doubt I could have just walked under his legs to grab it. It is chromatic. Shit. This is gonna suck. Alright then.
Good.
At least we got to go first. That's very helpful. Let's try to get a Terraquake out there. Hopefully it'll help. Just get that build break burning. No, not Verso. Alright. We can still break you. It's just going to take a minute now.
Finesse and grace.
Good.
Parry it!
That was way too early.
Let's keep going.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
Good.
Rough hit, but that's okay. We can get Verso back now. Theory. Okay. The Vagina Titan, I remember seeing him fight one of these. Yeah, this is a chromatic one. So far, I'm not really sure what makes him chromatic exactly, but just that he's kind of different. It'd be nice to do Endbringer, but I don't think he's going to get another turn before he unstuns, so otherwise I mean, it doesn't matter. Endbringer would still cap out its damage, so it wouldn't really be that great anyway.
A storm is coming.
I might have her cleanse her exhaustion here. Just save your AP. She should have, I think, cleansing tint on still, I hope. Yeah, she does.
Take cover.
No. I wish that was avoidable with like a perfect dodge. Alright, I'd still rather you eat her than Verso though, because Verso is kind of the breaker at this point. Not only does he just build a ton of break damage every turn with all those shots and everything. Oh, Terraquake is really putting in work too. We could Tremor. I don't know if that builds any AP or not, but it would be good to be able to break you again immediately. Oh yeah. Okay, so we could Terraquake, but I think we should save that and do Rock Slide now, just to break you. Although he could break, and then Terraquake could keep going on its turn. I guess that's fine.
Toughness of
Earth. He's gonna get another turn. Oh well, let's just do it this way.
Radiance.
Spit out my L, please. Still just doesn't have quite enough AP to do an Endbringer as much as I would really like to right now. Still doing plenty of damage, don't get me wrong. In fact, he's maybe even doing more damage this way than he is with an Endbringer, but maybe not by a lot. Definitely the easiest chromatic I've ever fought. I don't know what really made that chromatic. Aside from the fact that it did exhaust with its miasma spit, that was the only difference. But it really didn't make much of a difference. I was expecting it to like eat multiple people or, you know, do some sort of mega attack. And, you know, maybe if it had had the chance, it would have, but he just died too fucking fast. I think we've had like one other like pretty easy chromatic enemy in the game, but most of them are pretty challenging. We still get a Burgeon skin, which is weird. Like, I completed that quest forever ago, but they keep giving them to me every time we defeat a Burgeon. Let's check out this weapon that she picked up. Borgelon, I don't know. It's a light weapon. Consuming Foretell also applies to burn target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Sun skills give one more charge. Just want to see how it looks. It's pretty cool looking. But we will stick with the Moisson. All right, yeah. I was expecting a rough fight down here. That was surprisingly easy. Also, we got a new Pictos. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Okay. I wonder how well that stacks with the, you know, double mark thing, where it requires 2 attacks to break a mark instead of 1. Like if that, it seems like that would keep the mark or targets marked like pretty frequently between the 2 of them if you had them on everybody. They're probably both pretty expensive in combination. Just gonna quickly hit this flag. There's probably another flag up ahead, but just to be sure. Might as well checkpoint it. Not gonna rest, but I just want to upgrade and stuff. Although, annoyingly, Verso is like 3 experience away from a level. But yeah, this is partially why I wanted to kind of focus on the main story a little bit. Because we're very strong, clearly, for this point of the game. Because we've been doing so much optional stuff, but not that everything is a pushover. Some fights are definitely hard, but the actions really weren't hard at all. Like they seemed pretty easy for the most part. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a flag literally right here. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and rest just to get our elixir back then. But also, yeah, I want to kind of finish the game. As much as I would like to do all the optional stuff on stream, that was originally the plan, of course, but the game has not exactly been great for stream, so just in terms of, you know, how popular games are on Twitch, when you're a small channel, it's very hit or miss. Sometimes things do well, and sometimes they really don't. Can I go up there? I don't think this is climbable, but I don't think so. I just saw like the arm up there and was wondering if we could somehow use it to go across, but yeah, I would still like to do some Night Rain stuff on stream. I haven't gotten around to doing that. I've already completely 100%ed Night Rain at this point on Steam, so I don't, you know, it's really just for fun at this point. If I do any Night Rain streams, but I might do like some challenge stuff, and as far as things that do well or a little bit better on Twitch for me personally, like FromSoft stuff usually does well, but also just challenge run things, so I should try to get back to some of that. I also do want to check out the Lies of P DLC, so we'll probably try to do that soon. Let's focus him. He's not going to be able to one-turn any of these, I don't think, but it would be good to get rid of your cannon. I don't think that hit you at that point. God damn it. Sometimes the movement of these guys makes their... It's too early. Move your arm. Yeah.
Let us stain them.
Rest.
I swear I had the parry timing on that one, but I think I was like a fraction of a second too late. Okay, the Saccharum is a huge free upgrade. Still not one we're likely going to be using, but take a look though. Yeah, way better damage at level 15 for sure, but I do like that it scales with agility and luck, but playing games for fun, yeah. I just mean, like, I won't have, like, a specific purpose in mind when I play Night Rain. We'll just be playing it, like, you know, just to play. So I might do, like, some solo stuff, and I might do some group stuff if people are around. Like, I would prefer to do group stuff on stream, but I am okay with certainly doing solo stuff. It just sort of depends. Because it's not a game that's very easy to keep up with chat, regardless, because of how much you need to focus on the game. So it would be good to at least have people to, you know, play with as well. Plus, I think Night Rain is just more fun with friends, honestly. It's not really more fun with randoms, but it's definitely more fun with friends. I've certainly done plenty of solo content, because that's most of what I've been able to do with Night Rain, since I rarely get the opportunity to play with anybody, given, you know, time zones and everything. I've mostly played that game solo. Including the new extra hard version of the Gaping Jaw and all that. I've just kind of focused on getting it all done that way.
Interesting.
Okay. Ready to go.
Kind of lame that you got a free turn, but it is the ultimate Sakapatate, like that we fought as a boss before.
Careful, Verso.
Damn it, that timing is so tricky. There's a lot of damage too.
Not impressed.
That's better.
Yeah. You just don't get to do like a counter when you do that, so it's not like... Move your shield. How did that not count? Come on. I'm like clearly hitting it, but it's like not working. Okay, well, we hit it once out of all those times. Certainly done plenty of damage to him. We could still break him, probably. But now he's going to do a counter attack, which is really annoying. I don't remember if he gets to just block his damage, too, if we use a skill on him right now. I just know he'll counter, but maybe it's okay to do the Fury? I don't know. Let's just try.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, we can still break him. Good.
A storm is coming.
There we go. No more shield for you. Let's just hit you with an Electrify, I think. Oh, he's resistant to lightning, okay.
Watch out.
Just try it.
That is really hard to time. The arc makes it really difficult to see. Health is not looking amazing, but that's alright. Because he's dead. Trebuchet upgrade. Oh yeah, that's right. They actually give you that one too. That makes sense. Okay. That's the one. Is that the one that gives you the free stain, random stain? Yeah, on free aim shot, which is pretty nice. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Seems like a good one. I'm gonna stick with what I've got for the moment, but I do like that aspect though. All right, well, we got through it. It's not exactly a clean fight, but as far as mini bosses go, that's certainly not that bad. I think we came from this way. I'm just double checking. It's like question mark? I think so. Got my pizza done. Tried doing some cashew mozzarella. Looks pretty good. It sounds interesting. I hope that you like it. Let me know what you think of it. Also, hello, by the way, Energy. I'm not sure if I said hey when you came in. I was saying to Charlie earlier I could definitely go for some pizza today. I'm not going to, but I could definitely go for some. I made a bunch of food over the weekend just to kind of keep stocked up on like leftovers and things like that, in part because I'm still kind of helping to try to
Lovely.
helping my roommate out from her recovery of the recent hospital stay and, you know, her illness and stuff. She's doing a lot better now, but you know, just trying to help her take it easy. All right, that's probably going to be the light variety if I had to guess, so that one might be immune to Verso's shit. What's in here? Excuse moi. L'excuse. But yeah, like, in general, oh, let's see. I was wondering whether they're one of those ones. In general, I try not to order food a lot these days just because it's so freaking expensive.
Oh well.
Still just a little late on that.
Bring it on.
Too early. It's really hard to anticipate those like self-destruct ones, man. They're so weird to time, and it's different for each one. Like not each individual enemy, but like each type. I mean, okay, that's where the painting cage was. Random defense damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. So it's the inverted version of roulette that I feel like I don't want that. I will level it, but I don't want that because you sometimes will take half damage, and then sometimes you will take double damage, which seems really bad. Given how often it seems most of the time that, you know, statistically roulette pays off for you. Like it's better, like roulette normally will pay off more than it doesn't. It's kind of, it feels like random defense would be therefore bad for you.
Let's cover path.
I'm glad to hear she's doing better. Yeah, she's getting there. Like she still has to do some post-hospital recovery treatment stuff for another couple of weeks, but then she should be more or less back to normal, I think, assuming that everything is still on track by then, which it looks like it should be. Boil the cashews instead of properly soaking them, and also my blender isn't the best, but it still worked out okay. Definitely going to try perfecting this mozzarella as much as I can with my kitchen gear. It's pretty good as is. Nice. So yeah, if you want, feel free to throw that recipe in the Discord, either mine or Charlie's. I'm sure there's people who would absolutely be interested in a mozzarella or a cashew mozzarella. It sounds good, especially for the handful of vegans that we have around the communities. But I've been kind of wanting to like try to make my own like cashew milk for certain things. I've just never really gotten around to it. To be fair, cashews are not the cheapest. Even if I get them in kind of like a more raw form and stuff like that, it's hard for me to buy a lot of them for cheap. So I don't do it super often. It's unfortunate because cashews are definitely my favorite type of nut.
Careful, Verso.
Still too early. Should really just keep on fucking that up all the time.
Careful, Verso.
Way too early. Again, the sound cue just kind of doesn't help sometimes. Yeah, you're the one who's going to nullify, so I might actually just let him use an item on this turn.
Feeling better.
And then you...
Feel the burn.
That's better.
does it seem so loud all of a sudden?
Danger!
Damn it.
Didn't really need it. Let's have some fun.
These enemies are so like over telegraphed, it makes it really hard to actually determine when they're actually attacking. I think we should be okay. Maybe we don't even bother healing. We should just do a skill here. With some Endbringer.
End of the line.
I want cashews. Yeah. I like various different types of nuts in general. I usually like to keep mixed nuts around, like, even though I just said that nuts are kind of expensive, like, I like to just have a variety around when I can get them, because they're always like a nice little, like, I'm not really much of a snacker, but every once in a while, like, if I'm just trying to like kind of curb my appetite a little, or if I just need a little extra protein, it's nice just to kind of like grab a handful and eat them. All right, we definitely need to rest this time. Used up all my elixirs. True, and you gotta get raw. Yeah, for if you're trying to make like stuff like that anyway. I think hazelnuts and cashews are tied for me. I like cashews more plain, but I like hazelnuts more in things. Yeah, I like hazelnut products. Hazelnuts by themselves, I could kind of go, I don't rate them quite as high. Like, I still like them. But as far as like nuts that are kind of like, for nuts that are used in different more like savory recipes, like cashews and peanuts are both pretty good. For like sweet things, I like hazelnuts and macadamia nuts and sometimes walnuts. Depending on what you're putting it in and stuff like that. But like a hazelnut, you know, hazelnut in something, or if you're making it into like a hazelnut spread, obviously, you know, of course, things like Nutella or things of that sort of variety, or a hazelnut filling for certain sweet treats are usually pretty good. But yeah, in terms of just plain, whether they're like roasted or raw or whatever, yeah, cashew's kind of the top tier for me. And then, you know, pistachios are high up there as well, but my only issue with pistachios, again, expensive. Even if you don't get them like pre-shelled, they're kind of annoying to have to shell sometimes. And they're kind of, sometimes they're too small to be satisfying, if that makes sense. Like, you have to really eat a bunch of them to feel satisfied. But I like pistachios. I like them, again, as like a flavor and everything. And again, they can kind of go either way, savory or sweet. Obviously pretty much just about any nut can go that way, depending on how you use it. But like cashews, for example, are used in various like Asian cuisines a lot. Like Indian food, for example, like uses cashews a lot in different curry dishes and stuff like that, which I of course enjoy. Whether they are just kind of put in, you know, and cooked, or are we gonna fight the Lampmaster again? Feels like it. But yeah, like, you know, they also get like blended down and stuff when, you know, if you take like raw cashews and cook them, like when I made butter chicken, for example, that involves cashews that you usually want to get them raw, but then you cook them in the sort of like stewing, you know, curry, whatever you want to call it, and then you blend everything together at the end. Doesn't look quite the same, but I'm assuming actually that's Renoir. You know, Alicia or the Paintress, or maybe Mael if Mael is tied to all that. I still don't really quite know the details, but
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
can't break this one. Pistachio's a great ice cream. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had like a cashew ice cream, but I bet it would be good.
Feeling better.
She might be able to get a kill. Yeah, not quite. At least that did it.
Ready to go. Finesse and precision.
Danger!
Not impressed. Ready to strike.
Just really gotta get my parry timing back on track here. No longer gain. I don't really like energizing pain, but it's free at least. I think we need to heal before this fight. Let's just do the fight. I was thinking more about sweet stuff and spread and ice creams and stuff when it comes to hazelnuts. Yeah. In terms of that, I think like hazelnut is pretty top tier. Obviously, it's hard to go wrong with stuff like peanuts or peanut butter, obviously, and various things. Like the milkshakes I was talking about earlier on Charlie's stream. I made some milkshakes to kind of just as like a nice summer treat the last couple of days. Those are just peanut butter milkshakes, which just involves vanilla ice cream, peanut butter, like a decent peanut butter, and then milk. You can use whatever variety of any of that you like, but it's very simple and it's really tasty. Still think shooting these, yeah, it adds shields to the other guys, which I don't know. That's really good to do. Like, it does extra damage, but the shields are a little crazy. He's got so many shields. But it also seems like if you shoot them when they have shields, it it removes extras. For sweet things with pistachio, halva, yeah. Also like baklava.
Perfect.
There's a petanque here somewhere. It's probably down that way. I think we came from here. Yeah. So the petanque, yeah, he's over that way. It looks, does this side path go there as well, though? So I'm wondering if we need to, like, chase him up this way. Kind of seems like it. If he doesn't immediately go off to the right, that's my only concern, because I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen. Just checking for goodies.
Interesting.
See, he's like going to the right now. Let me try going around the other way. Just don't know if I can get him to go where I want him to, or if he's just going to come back. There we go. That works.
My turn.
We actually get to go first for once. Nice. Whoa, why does it do so little damage? What the hell? He took plenty of damage from the free aim, but his melee attacks did like nothing. Also, it built no break. That's bad. Oh, he's got like a... I wasn't even paying attention to this. I guess we just want to focus on free aiming with him. Should have been paying more attention. Alright, well that works. Okay. No unique items or anything. I mean, they pretty much never drop anything unique, just useful goodies. Which is fine. Okay, so to the left is probably optional. Yeah. Be nice to find another flag before we do any other like big fights here, but I guess we'll see what we run into. It's kind of a long way down. Oh, we seem to just go under the water. There's another mime, and of course you have friends. Alright, I need to see if I can save it manually. Okay, good. This will be interesting. Because we want to focus the mime, but we need to deal with these enemies or they're going to become a real problem. So we focus down you.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Careful, Mael.
Nice.
Oops. Sucks.
Not impressed.
No, don't shield shit. It's annoying.
Not impressed.
Okay, that's fucking awful.
Better stain them.
Well, I need to do Terraquake is the thing. And I hate that you have shields preventing you from dying right now, which is really shitty. May have to redo this one. Just because we got really screwed there. That's not useful. Just gonna get rid of his shields at least. Okay, okay.
Rune, watch out.
How was that? What? Okay. Oh, she's silenced, which is just great. Oh, of course you're gonna attack her. Still way too early. These attacks are so hard to read. You just never know when it's coming because they're just so ridiculous. It's a straight up Elden Ring attack. Just let me hold it, let me hold it, let me hold it. I don't know if Terraquake's gonna continue with her dead. That's the only thing. It's not the end of the world, but we gotta deal with this other enemy. Did he like parry? What was that weird clang sound? Okay, she has the Aegis Revive thing, which is nice at least. Okay, well, he's not going to be overly good against the guy, but we could use a paradigm shift against you, maybe. It's almost dead. The fire might kill him. Let's just do this. I think the fire will kill him. So now Terraquake again to build that break meter. Oh yeah, Terraquake will get the kill, right? I guess forget about the damage it does right off the bat. You are on fire, but you don't have enough for Swift Stride, so I think for now just doing a basic attack.
Let's carve a path.
You can be broken, which is great. Which we'll just do with Radiant Slash, so. Well, I guess we might as well just do it then. Extra damage isn't going to do much.
Radiance awaits.
Now we can hit you. Fight is definitely, like, in hand at this point.
Thunder.
Didn't really need it.
Definitely, like, one of the harder mime fights for it to be flanked by, like, 2 additional enemies. Like, even 2 mimes is not really a big deal. For them to have, like, those 2 of those enemies along with is definitely rough. Not quite enough for Flurry. Alright, that works. Voluminous hair, okay. I think the short haircut looks good with her. I've been just kind of using everyone's default because it kind of matches their character and stuff, but that one is kind of nice. What else did I get from that? I guess that was it. It was just XP and then the hair. Not really the greatest mime reward in my opinion, but to be fair, that's usually all you get with mimes is XP and outfit stuff. Would have been nice if there was just something else down there like a Pictos is all I'm saying. I did not see anything. Is that Night Rain muscle memory again? All right, this fight looks like it could be kind of difficult as well. At least that's a dark one, so Verso's not screwed over by it. Don't know who I would want to kill first. Probably this guy. He's resistant, so terrible RNG, unfortunately.
Let us stain
them. We don't really want to Terraquake because I think that's bad for the Hexga. I think we just want to Rock Slide maybe to break the other one. Or we could Wildfire just to do damage to everybody. I think we will attempt to break him though.
Wait in the day.
Let him take a turn off. You are gonna go after this guy. Fortunately, he's still gonna get attacked. How was that not a parry? Okay.
Oh well. I would have lived.
Still getting some weird timings on these. Yo, Karate, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. How are you? That wasn't quite enough to get the break. That's okay.
I would have lived.
Okay. decent enough fight. We don't really need heals.
Good stuff.
Great.
Weakness gain. +1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. The question is how expensive is it, because that would be good for anybody to have, but it's probably pricey. Only 3? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep recovery on for now. I just wanted to see what it cost. We could try to learn that, maybe. You have 3 available, you have 3 available, you have also 3 available, so we'd be able to put it on everybody right away if we can get it learned. Let's see. Weakness gain, speed and crit. The only person that can kind of afford it is Mael. She would lose crit and speed, because this is just weaker if we put it over Burning Death. But she doesn't really need Burning Death's passive, just the stats will be less good. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world, at least. It would just be good to get this learned, and we can switch back after. So that's a good one to equip on everyone. Not that we necessarily need the AP that badly, but I think it's, for one that's on the cheaper side, that's pretty good. Good, I went to Pride with some friends on Saturday and had a blast. Hey, nice. Glad to hear it. I mean, I guess we'll rest just to replenish our items, 'cause we need to backtrack. Shouldn't need to anyway.
Interesting.
Okay, now these enemies.
Okay.
That's better.
Okay, easy. I think I'm going to turn this down ever so slightly, because it's just, the combat for some reason seems like a little extra loud here. Not going to fuck with it too much. Just the cutscenes always seem just like a little bit low. Longer shell upgraded. Hold on. Does somebody have that on? No. Longer shell. Now has a lot of health and defense. She could maybe put it on over an augmented counter. I would be okay with losing 7% crit rate for higher HP and a bunch of defense. And we can potentially just give her augmented counter 1 right now. That also costs 3, so... Alternatively... He could maybe put it on over energizing parry. Get a bunch of extra defense on top of the high health pool. Energizing parry costs what? 15. That's going to be hard to justify. And then you're probably kind of set. So yeah, let's just put it on her over augmented counter 1, and then we can just give her augmented counter 1 back via Lumina's. We'll get 3 more later for her to get the weakness thingy. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Now she's got even more HP and defense, which definitely helps. At the sacrifice of just a little bit of crit rate. Okay, dude down there. Hold on. There's an item. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. These guys can be real annoying. Thankfully, they're still weak, so to his damage type. Because even though the chromatic one of those was really tough, like even the regular ones have the ability to do that mortal strike thing where they can just insta kill you if you don't parry. Grade for that. Is that higher than her current one, or is it Moistland still the highest? Become as machine gun. Some of these little fires kind of look almost purplish from a distance. I mean, even up close they do. There's like little blue hues in there that just kind of make it look purple because of the orange color of the fire. Which makes me think that there's like a Lumina thingy in the area, though, every time I see it. Okay, now you're going to be annoying, but at least your friends shouldn't be. So we could have him focus on these guys first, hopefully. A little bit screwed there, unfortunately. Maybe we let him die with like a Terra Quake or something.
Let the ink flow.
Way to break. There we go. Finally got a counter to one of their fucking bullshit attacks. Alright, you can't do shit with that. Just paradigm shift him. Oh, sick, we got weakness gain. Okay, cool. In that case, let's... What was her other thing again? Shit, it was like... Was not breaking burn. Was it burning death? Yeah, burning death. That's what she had. Better speed, better crit. But now weakness gain is available, so you can equip that this way. You can equip that this way, and then we'll just have to wait on Luna because she's out. That way, if we run into any more weak ones, like in this area, I think it's like once. Did it just say once per turn or once per battle? Once per turn. So it doesn't like give him infinite AP or anything every, you know, even though his attacks would like keep hitting the weakness of a lot of the enemies that are here. It's only 1 extra AP, which is honestly, maybe that's not even that good actually when it's only once, but I can still see that coming in clutch, so it's kind of useful. Shortcut.
Well, that will help.
I guess I could have just gone around, but just got that nice fishing rod mod for my last character on my main account. Hey, nice. I can delete my farming characters on my second account, and I still keep my new actual character, of course. Yeah. GG's. I think that's all we can get here. Missing anything? It's kind of hard to tell because a lot of these look like potentially climbable ledges, but they're not, of course. Just kind of makes it hard to tell. Venturalandia, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh.
That's a thing. Oh, it's supposed to be Gustav's grave, but there's like a mask on it now. Obviously, it's not like his real grave. There's a door. The manor have in store for us now. We have all the shape of life and health and energy thingies, so
Lovely.
so yeah, aside from that, like journals and stuff are pretty much the main thing we want to collect, I guess.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
We know Renoir is like our father. I wonder if that's supposed to be our mother or something, maybe? Okay, we're here. Is there a secret here somewhere? I mean, I don't really see anything to interact with. Kind of dark in here too. I don't know, maybe that's it. It's a nice area. There's not really much else going on in here though. just that music and the journal still both appreciated. The journal gets us one closer to another free bundle of Lumina, so we just need like 3 more of those. But I think that's all we can do here right now. Oop. I am like fully stuck. I can't switch character. I'm like stuck. Hello? Game. Okay, there we go. Thank you. The pathing in this game, the, you know, parkour, etc., is very wonky. It's not just the parkour, it's just the terrain in general. Praise the sun, yeah. Alright, well, the enemies are going to respawn no matter what, since this qualifies as a different area, so... So we may as well just rest again. Well, we don't really need to rest, but certainly we can just mess with this anyway. Not really a reason to rest. We're not hurt and we have all of our stuff. But we can go. Yeah, the thing is, like, I didn't even jump. Like, he just wedged himself between the railing and the bench there and just got stuck completely until eventually it let him out. And it was actually making him, like, go back and forth. Like, I wasn't even really controlling that except for the camera. Okay. Ooh, lighting change. So now it's kind of like we're heading to Monoko's station. Do anything with this, right? Okay. I still have to do the Frozen Hearts thing, but all that optional content, a lot of it is stuff we're going to want to do when we come back. Like Alicia is arguing with somebody who I keep thinking that somebody is the paintress, you know, so maybe our mother. I'm hearing something big over this way.
We're inside her mind.
Oh yeah, that's pretty large boy over there.
Are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I don't think I've fought anything like that before. That's kind of new. If I was meant to fight something like that, it would have maybe been in Frozen Hearts, in which case I have not fought it yet. Because I don't remember any, like, giant golems with a train sticking out of their head. It's definitely an enemy, though. Alright, well, we saved recently enough to try. Gargant. Maybe we did fight an enemy like that, actually. Just it may have just looked different. The name sounds sort of familiar, but I don't know. It definitely wasn't anything, like, covered in train tracks, I don't think. Still good damage and break and all that. Break on turn 1 is always nice. We should probably still do a Terra Quake, but he might be... I'm concerned about him being absorbent of it because he might be kind of earth, or he's... could be ice too, but... let's, for the moment, just try like an Electrify here.
Thunder.
He's not weak to it.
Let's cover path.
Might get another break again immediately, because she's got plenty of...
Finesse and precision.
Oh. Get stun locked. If only I could do Endbringer right now. It does so much extra damage when they're stunned. Not that we need it. He already pretty much maxes out on damage every time he does it. Yeah.
Chroma is flowing.
It's suggesting Terraquake, which is interesting. Just do it, I guess.
The toughness of Earth.
He's at least not absorbing it. My main concern was whether or not the game would recommend it if they're like resistant or absorbent of it.
My turn.
An appropriately timed Endbringer,
End of the line.
although we barely got to see any of it. Yeah, that was like a non-fight. he looked impressive, but sadly for him. He was all choo-choo and no train. I don't know what that means, but it seemed appropriate.
Perfect.
Oh, these stupid clone enemies are annoying. He's got one dead. Get countered, bitch.
Let's keep going.
She might be able to get a kill here, but we might as well just... Oh, right, she can't do that now. I spent too many. Well, we don't want to immolate anyway. Okay, nice. Of course you get to summon a clone, even though it's not your fucking turn.
Finesse and precision.
Well, you're dead anyway.
Time to end this. End of the line.
Endbringer really does so much damage. Like it's like her Fleuret Fury, except like on steroids. Like it costs 9 AP, so it's not exactly an easy one to use. Given the build that I have with him, but when I can use it, it's... The thing is, like, sometimes, like, just using a bunch of free aim and then a basic attack can do about as much damage. But when you do, like, 6 or however many hits it is that all cap out on damage, and eventually will do even more damage whenever I can get something that lets me exceed that 10,000 damage cap, or, you know, 9999. You know, but yeah, it just seems like it's pretty worth using. Hello.
What have we
Enfeebling
here?
attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. That's certainly nice to put on him eventually, but I don't know if we want to learn it right now, because it's it's a little bit weak stats-wise. Learn it later. Hello. Melange. Got so much snow on my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? I don't know, but let's have a fight. You and me. The big stutter, I don't know if it was me or stream. It might have been on your end. It doesn't show that I've dropped any frames, but it could have also just been Twitch.
Let's carve a path.
Probably didn't even really need to break him, actually, but it's fine. Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Greater defenseless, 50% extra damage to defenseless damage amplification. That's something we're going to want to definitely learn regardless, but if we can get it on people, it would be good, because Verso applies defenseless very often since it's on his base attack. I guess we can still afford these. Although we probably don't need them at this point that much. Anyway, we have 38 of them now. So I will probably cease buying those if we get another option for it. Not sure if we should focus the clowns first or not, but should be fine if we want to just Terraquake with her. Goodbye. Level up for Luna. Nice. Is that all there is over here? No items? I mean, the reward that... Well. Okay. The reward that we got for them is probably good enough on its own, I guess. Let's just fight these guys. Oh, shit. Pressed the wrong button. Now you are going to be a bigger problem than you, probably. So have him focus this one down.
Chroma's flowing.
This one seems extra healthy.
Toughness of
That's better.
Easy enough. A lot of these fights are not really too difficult if you're kind of overpowered, which I don't know if I'd consider myself to be particularly OP, but we're definitely strong. Maybe a little bit ahead of the curve. What is up with this texture here, bro? But then also if you just kind of play things, you know, if you think about it a little bit, like you can usually make use of everybody's AP to the fullest to sometimes get a one round or a one turn, whatever, a one round combat.
peaceful.
But that is at least a little bit RNG dependent. Piano? Oh, I can't play this one. Maybe it's too frozen. Switch to mobile data now, but I'm still getting stutters. Maybe Twitch then? Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames, so it's probably Twitch. Sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad for folks in general, but... Unfortunately, there's really nothing I can do about that. Alright, I guess we just talked to the boy here. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here to your next your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. stay here for now. Hold on. I want to see if I can go anywhere else. Doesn't look like it though. It seems like the other side of this is all blocked off. There's a lot of rumbling here, but I think that's just for the grapple point behind us. But because that one is just how we get down here. So yeah, I think we're good to go. Interesting. Okay. Good there. Let's have a little look around. Do you see anything else, or just do you want to go back? Yeah, just the same shit, I think. We travel here through a painting? Super Mario 64 style? Or just Mario 64, whatever it's called. Forget the damn title. So invisible walls. I guess we will just head this way then. This actually is just like straight up Lumiere, like the newer Lumiere. Damn it. He keeps like accidentally automatically dodging some of my shots.
Okay. The toughness of Earth.
Oops.
Incoming.
Damn it. That one's hard to get the gradient out for because it happens so fast. Like you're expecting another parry immediately. Stop giving me upgrades to shit like Perilous Parry and Energizing Pain. I don't want those. Because when it's things that have like such a big drawback of like you can't heal anymore when you use this, or like the confident one at least seems kind of okay because you take way less damage.
Nice.
Like you can't heal anymore, but you take way less damage, so you know, for some fights, especially where you would normally get one shot, like that actually seems appropriate. And then there's like Confident Fighter, which also makes it so that you can't heal anymore, but you do a bunch of extra damage, which is really also nice. Should maybe just focus the main one. I thought they were gonna have the same weakness, but apparently not. This one does, though. I think Terra Quick was actually the right play here.
Finesse and precision.
Danger.
Shit's hard to
Brace
see.
yourselves.
Alright.
Let's keep going.
That fucking thing. Just have to heal a lot in this area. Because, like, we're surviving the fights, but, like, these fights often just leave us hurt kind of significantly, because a lot of the things that we fight here either do widespread damage or single target, you know, it doesn't really matter too much, but they just hit hard enough. Then we kind of can't get away with necessarily just immediately wandering into the next fight if we don't get through without parrying everything. Okay, so there's a grapple there. I don't think there was anything else. Let's quickly double check over here. Don't see anything. This feels like it would be another place for a mime, considering the first mime we ever fought was in Lumiere, the real Lumiere. Or, you know, our Lumiere, if that's somehow not the real Lumiere either. So it feels like, to me, like the Paintress, or at least who we think the Paintress is now, is probably Aline, maybe. Might be our mother, maybe the fading boy is young Verso. I've suspected that for a while, but he doesn't really seem to be connecting the dots if that's the case, so I'm not sure. I still don't know what the truth is about Verso, though, either. Like, if he's even entirely kind of who we think he is, even, like, with the stuff that he hasn't said to the others. I feel like there's just some shit that's kind of shrouded there.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Hold on. It looked like there was another place to, maybe it wasn't a place to grapple. I see there's like a treasure up there. I can't really, yeah, now I can see it. But I guess there's not like a spot to grapple to. It's just this. Okay. So there must be a way around to it then.
Nice.
I'm gonna still kind of endeavor to kill most of the enemies on the way, like just for leveling purposes, but also sometimes they drop good Limina things and our Pictos, leveled up Pictos stuff. That's what we're hoping for. So that's the variety that won't be weak, but this one will be. Actually, maybe that one is weak to late, too.
Thunder!
Certainly not weak to that. Weak to physical? Interesting. Unless that's considered fire, but I don't think so. I mean, it did burning shots, but that just applies burn. It doesn't do fire damage, I don't think. Could be wrong.
Good stuff.
Let's carve a path.
Chroma is flowing.
Easy peasy. Alright, we came from there, I think. Should be this way. I do have to wonder how much of it is like this entire world that we've experienced is just like a, you know,
Good stuff.
a painted world. Not to rip off FromSoft yet again here, but like if, you know, after whatever these people believe they experienced, you know, with the whole fracture and everything, I just wonder if it's all just a created sort of universe by the paintress, and like, you know, getting gommaged is not really dying so much as being, I don't know, it could be a number of things, but just enough.
Good.
Make sure this one dies. Okay. Probably gonna get hit here at some point.
Take cover.
Didn't really need it.
Yep. Keep parrying way too fucking early because I keep thinking that his flips are the next attack.
I would have lived.
That's fine. But yeah, just, it's hard to say really, and then like to what degree, because there's obviously like there's like these dudes, I'm forgetting their name now, like but there's like the Gestrals, and then there's these guys, and supposedly they existed before the fracture, so it's not like all of these painted creatures, like the Nevrons I think were created by the Paintress, but at least that's what we're led to believe, but there's other beings that seem to have existed before the fracture.
Charlotte, 70.
Which doesn't exactly line up with
We
like a
finally
real
installed
world.
the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
It's kind of interesting, like, it's a little confusing, actually, that there's certain ones that have made it, like, she specifically said they made it inside the monolith. Maybe I am misremembering something, but I kind of thought that the barrier with the Paintress has always been there. Maybe it was, you know, put up later or something. Because I'm just curious how the fuck other people got here, if that's the case. Like, unless they also defeated an Axon and broke the barrier temporarily. Or found some other way past it, maybe, but... both of those things seem a little unlikely, so I wonder if the barrier just wasn't always there. Or, you know, maybe the devs overlooked that, but that doesn't seem likely. So we can go that way. Is this a dead end this way then, or maybe that one of them is leading to optional stuff?
Yeah.
I would like to find another flag soon.
Let us stain them.
Good.
Not impressed.
Shit is so hard to read. Genuinely, like I keep it just like, is this the one where you do 2 swords or 1? I don't know. You nullify this? Yeah. Okay. So, shit. I shouldn't have shot. I could have done Endbringer. Oh well, no, I can't because I'm silenced anyway. Well, in that case, we should just use an item on his turn, just to make sure nobody dies. Right. She can't do. She's gonna lose her stance because she's silenced, so nothing really she can do about it. So we'll just have to make use of the AP that we have.
Let us stain them.
Oh, Terraquake is still going, which is nice. We can do a lot about it, but I guess you can. You can't do anything really. You're just gonna get nullified, but we can. Just do this. Let's make sure she's all set up for her turn. There we go. Because, yeah, melee attack would have done light damage, so he would have just nullified those for him as well. The inability to use skills there made it kind of hard to do much. Damn silencing attacks. Maybe we can get away without healing here for a moment. We have the 1 elixir left. Just not sure which direction we should be going in just yet. Not seeing any grapples over here. That's just sort of dead ends without any items, which is a little unfortunate, but I mean, I guess progress is that way, if I had to guess, considering there's a doorway. So, let's see. We can also continue that way. We came from there. We can go down there, and we can go this way. Or that way for progress, but let's start with what's over here.
Let's carve a path.
Good. Ready to go. This and precision.
For catalysts, I was hoping for Lumina. I feel like at this point we don't really need a lot of resplendent catalysts. We've gotten a bunch and we bought some. I would like them to just give me more Luminas, because we never seem to have enough Luminas. There's always just the need for more of them.
Well, that will help.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was just asking for. Nothing else down here, but there must be something. That looks like an interesting fight. Hold on, sir. Ma'am. Quickly just kind of set things up here. I want to try to get a save if I can. So, you know, since we haven't really, like, healed, because I would like to heal, I think, before we try to take this on. Okay, that saved it. So we can do the fight now. Because this seems like a chromatic one of these guys, but he also has ads, which is going to make this rough. Oh, it's the game. I mean, these things are called Clairs. This is the special one, I guess.
A storm is coming.
Just curious there. Alright, we should try to get rid of the one on the left if we can. Let's break it.
Bliss and precision.
Okay, that's one down at least.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
She's got a lot of HP.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, shields, not super fun. Just don't... I hate that they get that as a bonus turn. Fuck, why is that so... That's so difficult to time, man.
Good stuff.
Now everyone's silenced, which is terrible. Just gonna do that, and then you need to throw a healing tint out on somebody so they can use a skill. Although I don't know if he has cleansing tint. That I wish you could see what skills people have on automatically. I know she has it. I just don't know if anyone else does. And it could just do some damage. It's just the silence. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Okay, he does not have it, unfortunately. So she's gonna lose her stance. Just try to do what damage we can then.
Okay, okay. Nobody dies.
Of course, you would do another one immediately.
Being better. Okay.
That's better.
Okay, we avoided the silence because if I parried the last one. That's the important one to parry. Can't do anything that's gonna break anything here. I would like to get rid of the other guy, but I think Mael will be able to do that, so I'm just gonna focus on this guy. Although, how much HP do you have? Yeah, because Mael doesn't have a... She's silenced too, but he doesn't have, I think, is who we tried it on. He doesn't have cleansing tint, so there's no point in having him do it. Build some break on the boss. It's just the ads. The ads are the only thing that make this difficult. She has cleansing tints. What? I feel like I parried the second one there, but okay. been able to avoid a death there
Okay,
if they'd gone out properly. Just gonna let her revive on this turn, save her AP a little bit. Alright, now that we no longer have to deal with that extra shit, let's Swift Stride immediately. Back in the correct stance. And she's still silenced, but she's gonna have to do that on her own. We're definitely not breaking you this turn. We almost got you there.
Get ready.
Fuck, I parried way too soon. God, that does a lot of damage too. Thankfully he had that shield, which is nice. Okay, maybe he could go for the break this turn. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. He's just not building quite fast enough. Now he's like ready, but
I'm ready.
damn it, I keep doing that too early. Alright, you have to revive somebody. Stop there. She can get the break, which is good. But it's unfortunately kind of a crappy turn for it. But we'll just do it anyway. It immediately, I mean, it still did good damage. I just wish I could have done more. Alright, this turn he's gonna get Mael up, I think. He can also do a radiant attack at the start, so we might as well just do that, I guess. Some free damage in there and a little bit of extra healing. Lots of damage. She does not have the Aegis, unfortunately. What? Where'd my parry go? That should have definitely worked. I mean, she lived, but still. It's kind of lame.
Thunder.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, we got there. Dreamiso. That's a Verso sword. It's new. Breaking attack. There we go. Why did I just... I knew breaking attack was a thing. Maybe I just saw something about it somewhere? Because apparently we didn't have it yet, but I'm confused because I thought we did. But that's something we definitely need on Verso.
Interesting.
And what else did we just pick up? Five Color of Lumina, or was it something else? Oh, we picked up another new weapon, Lithellum, which has the, like, kind of weird gradient element thing. Let's take a look at these things. First of all, Dreamiso. So dreamy. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage, gain 2 AP on counterattack. It seems decent. I don't know. Oh, it's like a physical version of the sword we're using right now. Like it's like literally the same model, just not light. I just think this one is kind of better. It works better with the base attack build. The only downside is that it can't reach rank S. Ultimately, we're probably going to want Lancerum in the long run, even though it's a little boring. So I should really start leveling this one up more. Or we will want Dualiso, because Dualiso has maybe the best base attack synergy, because you get to play again after doing a base attack. Just once. You can't keep chaining it, but it basically gives him a double turn. The 50% increased base attack damage does help, but the downside, the big downside, is that the damage output is much lower. So with the 50%, you're looking at, like, you know, once it's around the same level, it's probably going to do more than half of what this does, but not by a lot, like maybe 75% the damage with that, you know, 4 base attacks anyway, not for skills. Now the Dreamy So could also be potentially worth it if its damage is on kind of par with Serum, because it would just be sort of like a less boring Lancerum. And the counterattack damage would be really high, but then again, like Lancerum just also has like good stuff about it, so with base attack giving 4 perfection. Your rank can't be lower than C. Parrying gives 2 perfection. Like, I don't really care that much about the perfection stuff. We build it fast enough anyway. It's mostly like Dualiso just is the one that kind of makes the most sense. I just wish the damage was better. Alright, let's look at her weapon that she picked up. Lethellum. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. +1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. This one seems like it could be good. It's level 15, but the damage is pretty good. And also the element. I'm not sure if enemies can even be resistant or weak to that element. Maybe they can be weak to it, but I'm not sure they can be resistant to it. It's a hard one to say for sure if the gradient sort of element, whatever that specialized element thing is, if it's necessarily good, if... Again, it just depends on if stuff's weak to it or not. So yeah, progress was the door. I guess we could just go, but we should maybe rest first. Might be hitting... I don't know if we're hitting the continent here, if we're just heading back outside to a different part of the monolith. In which case, like, it's probably okay. Oh, there's a flag here. Never mind. We're good. Stick with the same weapons for now, so we'll just kind of... We can restat them if we need to. I have all these recoats that I've never used, so I'm kind of just focusing on like leveling the stats that they currently get benefit out of for their weapons, but they just may not always stick with those weapons. The only one who's more consistent in that regard is Mael, because we're probably not very likely to switch away from Medellum. Maybe towards the end we will, but we'll see. One of those big black hole orbs. We're gonna end up fighting a boss here, no doubt. Is there anything we want to try to do? Oh yeah, there was that breaking attack has speed and crit rate. It's kind of not that good stat wise. Like burn affinity is just better. But the base attack being able to break is so good. Like, we need to learn that, but I guess we could probably learn it after whatever we're about to fight. We'll see. If it's particularly rough and we need it, the base attack breaking thing, then maybe that'll be worth it. It's hard to see their faces, but I'm almost certain that's Renoir. I just, you know, I don't think the woman is someone we've seen before, at least not like this. But I do think that's probably his mother.
You.
Are we gonna fight him again?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse.
This is kind of what I mean, is
to lose
like,
my son.
what if
That son was a stranger.
this woman
But you're not.
lost her son and then painted this world where he still
not.
existed?
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
And in this version,
There's no choice.
this strange
So
painted
how
reality,
are you different from her?
you know, her
in
family
doing
is
this?
immortal, but
I'm tired.
also GG's sass.
Trust me. We
Sorry, I have more to say. I just don't want to
family.
talk over the whole cutscene.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Time for the music to kick off.
I'm ready.
So little for us.
Well, I don't know the timing for that, so we're going to end up having to redo this fight because I think we just lost her entirely. I don't think she gets to come back when we break him, if we even manage to. We never saw that in his original fight because I killed him too fast. But yeah, I thought I did the gradient timing okay there, but apparently not. It's just way too early. So yeah, you soloed Iron Eye, beat the extra difficult Gaping Jaw. Yeah, very nice. That's who I soloed him with too. He's really not that bad. There was a clutch Executor Bloodstain that for some reason had a +2 Iron Eye bow on it. Oh, nice. Weird though, yeah. Probably, you know, they might have picked it up because it had the Iron Eye's Grief on it. Whenever you come across a Bloodstain, it has all the weapons that drop from that Bloodstain have the Grief affect, which for each character, the Grief thing does a different thing. And for the Iron Eye, I think it gives like better item discovery or something like that. So it's sort of similar to the Iron Eye's passive. And I think it also boosts your dexterity. So in that regard, the Executor might have wanted it for like that boost or something. But I'd have to look again because I forget if that's exactly what it does or not. But yeah, no, GG's. Like I said, solo, I don't think solo is necessarily too easy in that game or anything. It depends on the character you're playing and stuff, but I do think that Iron Eye is one of the easiest to play, if not the easiest. He's kind of the meta, in my opinion. I'm assuming we can't revive. Oh, I don't think I can target her. It's really hard to tell.
Good.
Don't break her heart.
Okay, that's better. That may be worth all 9 AP. That does a lot of damage when you do it right.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Something is coming.
deserves more.
Sif? No, it's a lion. Siraj. Painted lion. What? That's some bullshit. Give me fucking Luna back. I don't even know if we can get her back, but...
Hate me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Fuck. I accidentally pressed parry.
Good stuff.
My finger legit just spasmed there. Also, his entire break meter reset, which really fucking sucks.
Get ready.
Do you remember what it was like before?
How did that not work? Man, the parry timing on that shit is really fucking weird.
Don't turn away from us.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Cut him down.
Lame.
Maximum damage.
Hold on, I gotta see. Yeah, I have no targeting with that, so they're just gone.
End of the line. Not impressed. Didn't really need it.
I'm not sure why that last one didn't parry. It seemed like he did nothing for some reason.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
This is kind of fucked, man.
Not impressed. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Fuck, man. Stop dancing around so much. This shit's so hard to read.
Bring it
Again.
Stuff. I would have lived.
He gets a... Oh, fuck me, dude.
That's better.
Okay, we managed. I still think it's kind of lame that you got an extra turn there, but... Alright, we need to gradient attack.
Your end is nigh.
And I'm going to heal.
Let's carve a path.
I'm gonna shoot him a bunch first. He's almost fucking dead. He might die if I attack him. I'm worried that I'm gonna die trying. If it doesn't kill him, I gotta go for the heal.
Good stuff. Bring it on.
He would have died.
Would have lived.
There we go. Just fucking verso clutch it. G fucking G. Second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. That's a really nice thing. Renoir's suit. Okay. We can suit it up again. Shit's so much quieter than the combat. Executor's Grief was plus Dex plus Arcane, so we also used all that Iron Eye. Yeah, I think I've had a good Iron Eye run with one of those once before. Don't you fucking phase 2 me right now, bitch. Not if I have to redo all of that again. If I die.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family.
I mean, we got rewards, so it should be
You would
done.
condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
I still think the curator is like, it's him. I think that's what we were maybe kind of getting hints for.
We meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie.
There's like multiple versions of these people running around.
Love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Get gamaged, old
She's
nerd.
through that.
Yeah.
You past due.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Second chance, yes. That'll be nice to have. Unfortunately, I think mainly... Well, maybe they got some experience for that. Verso probably got the main bulk of it, though. Let's check out the suit. Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of like what Gustav had, but... I am kind of used to seeing him with, like, the fingerless gloves, though. It's kind of weird seeing, like, just his hands. I still just feel like none of these haircuts... This with the suit is just crazy. We can rock the suit for a little bit. Now everyone looks kind of different for once. Like, we aren't using anything custom for Monoko, but he doesn't really look like anyone else, so... I like the little, like, streak of gold on the back, though. That's kind of neat. side. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. I'm just double checking, but yeah, I don't see any items or anything. You can just leave. Did you get another new weapon? Oh, this was from earlier. And then Second Chance has a lot of health and crit rate. We could definitely put that on somewhere. Maybe over Energizing Parry, but that also, again, has... it's kind of expensive. How much is Second Chance going to cost? 40? I mean, that makes sense. But like Energizing Parry, I think costs a lot too, doesn't it? Not that much, but yeah, 15. It's kind of hard to afford. We still really want Energizing Parry though, so we will level Second Chance, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. But that is obviously really good to have on everybody. The problem is, this is for the time being probably gonna be something that either one person wears or none of them wear, in terms of like the Lumina and stuff, because it's way too expensive. He needs the base attack and break thing like ASAP, so that's the other thing we got to learn quickly. For right now, I'm just going to put Energizing Parry back on as soon as I can find it. Where the hell is it at? It can't be that low level. Oh, it is only on level 9. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Be able to buy up some more Lumina and stuff here soon. Or rather, use it at camp, I mean. So we're not at the world map, though. We can technically go back to the continent, I guess. Like if we want to just quickly learn up a bunch of that shit. Like, not the Pictos, but just the...
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up...
Alright, that sounds like the "you're hitting the point of no return" message. So maybe we should just quickly go back to the continent. We should be able to fast travel back to this flag. And we will camp, but also maybe we should quickly learn up those Pictos, just so we have them. Camp first. I don't know if there's any, like, story things to do after those things. We didn't technically, like, complete the area, so there might not be, but... for weapon upgrades, well, number one, I do want to get Lancerum and Dualiso both upgraded a fair bit. At least get them to 19. Okay, so at level 19, your damage is already pretty good. This will be on par, if not better, than Serum. Maybe the Dreamy So as well. Just because we might want to go that route. Dualiso, yeah, way less damage than I thought, but, well, not the base damage, but yeah, the 50% increase for base attacks at least does help. Because, you know, it's just getting half the damage added on top, which at least is pretty good, but it's still not. It's a way less than this. At least at its current level. Obviously, if we got it up to level 21, it would be a little bit better. Might be just over 1,000 or something. So you'd be looking at close to 1,500 probably for base attacks, which is at least pretty good, but I still just don't know if the extra attack turn ends up being worth it in that regard or not. It's really hard to tell. That to 18, so we have the chance to learn it, use it at the very least. Lancerum is definitely stronger than Dreamy, so we'll probably end up using Lancerum if we want to just switch to physical. Yeah, I think let's upgrade her Medellum one more time to 22. We'll get more resources. I'm not really too worried. And then maybe let's just get Lancerum up to 20 now, so we at least have a suitable physical weapon for him. That's like high level. We also have like the frost weapon for him that's like not too bad, but surprisingly Serum has higher base damage than Lancerum. I thought it would be the other way around, but again, like, so this might still end up being like his strongest weapon, like just in terms of pure damage. But obviously it is light, so there are certain things that are going to resist that. And the more we get into like the end game, we might find even more light resistant enemies. Sorry, CL. We'll hit you next time. It's so difficult to like give Luminas enough Lumina to everybody. You currently have 13 to spend, but we want to learn these other ones, so let's put how many do we have? I wish there was like an unlearned or unmastered one in here. Honestly, I should probably put them in alphabetical order, but make them a little easier to find when I'm actually looking for them specifically. But yeah, let's put second chance on here. Breaking attack. And energizing cleanse, I guess. How's it going, Pixelated? Thanks for the info. Have a good one. And yeah, thanks for the follow. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 others to learn. Is there anything else down here? No. The one that's going to be annoying to learn is random defense, but I still want to learn it. I want to learn all of them anyway, just regardless. That's fine. Alright, let's go get these learned up really fast. Shit, maybe we do have story shit to do. Hold on. I don't want to, like, miss the opportunity to do it, is why I want to check.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to get here.
I think this is the same dialogue, though.
You seem quite relaxed. You're not nervous?
Of course,
It
we will do.
is.
And
So we're probably okay. But it's asking if I want to spend time with her, so I guess just do it. Is this not the same cutscene? No.
You used to be a farmer.
Different.
Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's get these out of the way then.
Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Because I don't want to miss the opportunity if they just, like, disappear or something, because I don't want to, like, lose access to skills. Even though, when it comes to the gradient attacks and stuff, I rarely ever get the chance to use, like, one of the, like, higher level ones, because I feel like I don't charge the meter fast enough.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I wonder if I had the option to, like, romance other characters. I mean, I feel like the only other romanceable character would be Luna. Or maybe Monoko. I don't know what kind of romance they would have, but it feels like it would be a little bit weird with Mael, considering she's only like 16. But I don't know.
I feel used, but I like it.
I wasn't really expecting romance to even really be a thing so much, like as a potential option for you, especially since Verso is kind of the main character at the moment, but not necessarily for the whole story. Like, it's kind of more presented as Gustav's story at first, and then Verso's, and I don't know if it's going to kind of switch to being more Mael or somebody's story in Act 3. So I'm not sure if there would have been any sort of choice based on the order I, like, talk to people in, but I probably not. Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Luna is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
She didn't have anything else.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Yeah, some of these dialogues are definitely repeated.
Me too.
Yeah.
Did you?
Really?
We just had the option to spend more time with some characters for some reason that we weren't able to do before, even though the initial dialogues weren't different. Also, hey Ed, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Verso approaches Eskia with something significant to discuss. Can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
True.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and
Everybody loves Ciel.
fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a
Pretty sure
wine
there's probably more that
than a secret.
that Eskia knows that he could be spilling the beans on that he hasn't, so he's probably not that bad of a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me, so I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Sure. We will not deny the big man a hug.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Exactly. Bristow is relieved that SK stopped talking about what he thinks of Luna and CL, and he secretly touched the SK and knows him so well. Right now, I think everybody is up to 5. They enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Alright, I believe I've talked to everyone. I guess we will rest. Head back out. We're still missing some lost gestrels, too. Oh, yeah, that's 2. Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. She heads back. Okay, is there going to be a cutscene after this? Nope. Okay. Well then, so we're going to go level those Pictos really quick, which I'm just going to go back to Cyrene to do, just because it's really quick. I mean, the travel is less quick, but especially getting to the enemies that I need to kill, but I can at least just do 4 battles with what we have equipped and then just leave again. This is why I normally like saving this for some time off stream, so we don't have to detour like this too often, but these are more worthwhile Pictos to get learned, I think, or, well, a couple of them are, but we might as well do the others while we're at it. Since there's not really a downside to equipping them, aside from my stats changing a bit, but not so much that it's going to cause any problems. My only wish about doing this particular little Pictos farm thing is that there were a flag that was closer so I didn't have to take this lift. Sorry for the jet noise, by the way. Alright. Yeah, because if there was a flag by the entrance, even if there weren't, you know, enemies, we could just warp over to this flag. It's really the only kind of slow thing about it. Just need to quickly get these 4 battles out of the way, and then we're good to go. I know this is just like a suit that's kind of reminiscent of like how Gustav also can wear a suit. Given that it's like Renoir's suit, I feel like it almost seems slightly incomplete without the coat part of it just kind of draped over his shoulders. The way Verso wears it, or Renoir wears it, I mean.
My turn.
And just one more. Go. Alright, let me get the Picto stuff figured out here again. Thankfully I kept the screenshots that I took earlier so I can see what they had. Augment encounter 2. Wait, no, we changed that out, didn't we? We changed augment encounter 1 out, I think. Yeah. So, but we can put 2 back on. I hope that's what I had on. I didn't screw that up. Let me take a look at her Luminas really quick. Yeah, because she has both. I'm pretty sure that's what we had. I hope I should have taken more updated pictures, frankly. Oh well. You had recovery on over energizing cleanse. I remember that much, but let's just look at his stuff. Energizing parry, recovery, and burn affinity. I think those are all still the same. I really should. Let me just make these alphabetical. It just makes it so much. I don't know. It's nice to be able to see them by level so I can see what's more likely to have better stats. When you're actually looking for something, it's easier to find it this way. Energizing parry. And then he had recovery and burn affinity. And lastly, with her, energizing start 4. Which didn't we change that though? Maybe not. I might have changed that. Burning death, powerful shots. I'll have a look at what I've got here just in case I need to switch them out again. Burning death should be okay. Powerful shots. There we go. Alright, so looking at the levels. Like, putting second chance on her would be really nice. If we can get like a better energizing start or something on her. What does she currently have? She has 1, 2, and energizing turn and energizing start 4. So she gets 3 extra plus this. So she gets 4 extra. I don't know if that's how it was though. I really should have taken updated pictures. Because like putting second chance on her would give her way more HP. And a little bit of crit, which is always nice. And she would automatically get the ability to have the revive on, you know, if she gets downed once per battle. I feel like we just go with that. Her health is in a way better position then. And terms of Lumina's, we could remove some stuff to potentially get Energizing Start 3 back, so she wouldn't be down any points. But already, she only really needs, like, the 2. I want to say you normally start with, like, 4 AP by default. She needs 6, so just these alone. Yeah, I think she's been starting with 8, so she'll start at 7 now. But that's still enough to do the Fury. Just maybe it might fuck with her action economy a little bit on consecutive turns, but we'll see. It mainly just depends on if I like try to do like a little free aim poke at the start. So she also has auto shell and auto regen on. Those are good. Auto rush would potentially be nice, but we don't really need it necessarily. Breaking attack we mostly want for Verso. He's the big one for that, so let's definitely put that on. And then there was something else we wanted that was like, I think actually costs 3, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Maybe not, but we could put Burning Break on him, I guess. I mean, obviously, he doesn't have auto shell or auto regen. Those would be good to get on him as well, most particularly the auto regen. But it might be a little difficult to afford right now. Let's just put Burning Break on for now. For you, Augmented Counter 2 at some point we will want, but we don't need it yet. Let's put Aegis Revival on her, so she has that. If she gets brought back up, she gets a shield. That's really useful. And Cleansing Tint, that was another thing. I want more characters to have that, because sometimes you just really want to be able to get rid of those shitty things. I wish it was only 3 for that. But now at least 2 people have it instead of just her. And then, what is Burn Affinity again? 25 increased damage on burning targets. We often set things on fire, so that's always like a good thing to have. Maybe Breaking Attack would be good on her. We do occasionally have to do basic attacks with her, so I think we'll put that on her at least. Anyway, that's good enough for now. Okay, that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Everybody should have their stuff re-equipped. Hopefully I didn't screw up anything by looking at like an old picture. Energizing Parry. It still would be good to get something else, but the Energizing Parry itself costs like 15, so we have to kind of keep that on him for now, because we do use it. Hers should be okay. Yours should, I think, be okay. She doesn't necessarily need Augmented Counter 2. We could potentially replace that. It's nice to have, but we could potentially get something with better stats. Energizing Cleanse. Like something with defense on it and crit, maybe, but like even also just like a health defense thing could potentially be worth it. Oh yeah, weakness gain was the other thing I guess I wanted to put on people, but that's not something we have to worry about too much right now. I think we already put it on some of them anyway. Stay Marked we also definitely want to be able to put on at some point. Frankly, the only thing we really have, like, we could lose a bunch of crit, which I don't really like, but we would gain health and defense, which are good. It's more that, like, the Cleansing Tint thing. How much is Augmented Counter? We could actually give her Augmented Counter back by giving her Cleansing Tint this way, because she would basically just trade the 5 points. It's just that losing that bit of crit kind of sucks, because she would go down to 52%. Still positive, but 67 is obviously pretty nice. It would be nice to find something that just has like defense or maybe even crit and health. But it's mostly like health, defense, health, crit. I mean, like I would take health crit, but I'm just not seeing anything that's like in the level range that I want that's going to be that good. It's mainly health, defense stuff. So getting 778... Wait. Okay, yeah. It's got the exact same numbers as cleansing, or sorry, longer shells. So for a second there, I thought I was looking at the exact same one, but she'd basically just be doubling up. Like, I wouldn't mind trading the defense for the health. I don't know which is technically stronger to have. Maybe the defense is, but I don't know. I just don't know if it's worth losing the crit over, but maybe it's fine. 52% crit rate is still good. You're still technically critting more often than not. It actually gives her the most health in the bunch if we do that. And then we could give her augmented counter back this way if we want, or we could use those 5 points for something else if we want. Like weakness gain, maybe. I think for now, let's try it out like this. Just make her a little extra tanky. And we'll give her augmented counter 2 back this way. Okay, that's good enough. Now we have tanky Luna. And we just need to head for the exit. And then head back to what we were doing. Shouldn't really be any other detours at this point. We only need like 1 or 2 more journals. But we're not quite ready to go turn those in, since we're not at the number we need to be at. So we should just go progress the main story. Hopefully we can fast travel right back to where we were and we don't have to like run around much at all.
Time for swim.
I'm surprised that we haven't unlocked like the ability to kind of like fly or dive. But we're not technically in Act 3 yet, I don't think. So I guess maybe there's still just a bunch of story left. It felt like it was kind of getting close to the end of something here, but maybe discovering who the paintress is and doing all that stuff is still just the end of Act 2, and there's just a lot more story after that. I don't know. It does seem like apparently this game has a bunch of like twists to it from what I've heard, so I don't know. Okay. Shit, I can't fast travel. I have to go, I guess, back down to the... That sucks. But we should at least be able to fast travel to the end of this next area after going through the portal, and then maybe from there go straight through the door at least. So it shouldn't take too long to get back there. It's just a bit of extra running. Shouldn't need to fight anything, though. It's just annoying that we can't just, like, fast travel directly to that area, but maybe there was, like, a gate on the outside somewhere, but I don't think so. So weird actually seeing Luna with this outfit that she has shoes now. Like, I'm so used to her always being barefoot. It's not my favorite outfit of hers, to be honest, either. Like, it's fine, but I mainly just put it on her because it was kind of different. She doesn't really have, like, a lot of, like, fantastic ones, in my opinion. Like, obviously the swimsuits are nice, but, you know. I don't want to make her be the only character rocking a swimsuit. guess Tower Peak. I don't know if that's actually the... Yeah, okay, that's right. Alright, so now we just run through this door, and then we should be back to where we left off. It's unfortunate that you can't, like, go back to the continent and then quickly get back here in one fell swoop. Like, you have to go do a bunch of running and fast traveling, but... Because they split this one area up into, like, multiple areas, like, with actual portals instead of it being just one big thing. But to be fair, it would be probably overly big if that were the case, so... Okay. There's nothing. Presumably we're going to have a big fight here. Or another big fight. I don't know, maybe it won't be as big considering the Renoir fight was already quite a big fight. But I don't know. They give you plenty of warning that this is like a point of no return. Presumably because it's like, hey, you're going to be finishing this act, so... I don't know if we actually have to fight the Paintress or not here. I don't really see any items. I'm just going to head straight here.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back. But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not canvas from me.
Well, I guess it's a fight after all.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
All right.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Lune, watch out!
Let's keep going.
Let's dance.
Get ready.
Okay, I swear I parried that, but sure.
Nice.
Okay. Let's do one.
This and precision.
Okay, pretty good break
A
build
storm
up.
is coming.
The heal is useful. Just have her immediately do Terra Quake here.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Nice, huge break.
Let's carve a path.
We could break her this turn, I think. I don't see anything else to really target. But there's probably going to be multiple phases of this fight if I had to guess. I missed somehow.
Radiance awaits.
Nice.
Didn't really need it.
Let the ink.
I forgot, I have the base attack can break thing now, so I could have just done another basic attack there. I didn't even need to do Radiant Slash. Could have just kept shooting. Let's see. In your case, let's have you do an Electrify. Just keep it simple.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I would have lived.
Okay, we got one berry at least.
That's better.
Just make sure we get a break here. Hold on a second. My OBS just had a moment. Are we still live? I think so, but can y'all still hear me okay and everything? Just make sure everything's good. I think we're all right. The game is paused, obviously, but chat, you with me? Is it like way behind? You can hear me? Okay, good. Hold on, I think y'all might want to refresh. Because I think, yeah, I think it lagged for everybody just then. I don't know what just happened, but my OBS just like had almost like it like half crashed. It's fine, we're still streaming. I didn't lose any frames, but my chat and all of my other docked windows and stuff just all turned black for a moment until I like clicked on OBS again. And then it came back, but I think it made the stream lag, so you might want to just refresh so that everything's in sync for you. Sorry about that. I have no idea why that happened. Okay, let me get back to what I was doing here.
would have lived.
Awesome. Good time for an Endbringer. Does a lot of damage if they're stunned. Not that it really matters. It's going to do 9,999 regardless, but yeah, still do it. Still lots of damage. Oh, she stayed stunned. That's nice. Fortunately, she can't. She didn't have enough for Fury, so we'll just do that. Forte.
Okay, feeling better.
All right, now what are you gonna do? Maybe just recast Terraquake here, so it's. I mean, we might finish her before it really makes a difference, but whatever.
The toughness of Earth.
I mean, like I said, I'm sure there's gonna be a second phase.
That's better.
No longer stunned, which we expected.
I'm ready.
We're gonna have phase 2 now, for sure. It definitely went straight into a cutscene, no reward, so it's definitely just phase 2.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Yeah, I've had that issue before, Anna, with the weird buffering. I'm sure it's just the local Twitch server you're on, unfortunately. There's not much I can, anyone can really do about it. You just have to kind of refresh every once in a while. It sucks, I know. I've been there a lot. Even lately, too. Like, it seems to happen a lot lately. She summoned the big paintress to fight us. Yeah, SKA, pull your weight, buddy. Go launch yourself like a rocket.
Look what I found.
Wait, what? You've just been holding on to that this whole time?
All aboard!
Let's go.
Like, when did he find that, though? Or has he just been holding on to it this entire time? We're doing an aerial fight, are we? See the Eiffel Tower through the hole. Buffering the stream list too when I go back to refresh. Yeah, sorry.
Oh well.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I would have lived.
Okay, I thought that was a gradient attack with the way that splashed out like that, so I was like, I kept parrying.
Let's keep
I
going.
don't assume Terraquake is still going. Oh no, it is. Sick. Answered my own question. Maybe it's worth doing a tremor just to try to get a break here. I just don't think it's going to do enough, but let's just do it.
This ends now.
Maybe. Yeah, okay, sick. That's awesome. So now we can get a break.
In fear. Good.
No longer stunned, but she skipped a turn, which is always nice. You pretty much just have to Mesoforte, unfortunately. So you have enough for next time.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Okay.
Nice.
Sick. Also damage. She's set up for a break again. Might as well just do it.
That's better. Finesse and precision.
My turn.
So much damage. No longer stunned. That's okay. Wait, no, that makes her go out of stance. I hate that, actually. We'll let him do a gradient attack.
My turn.
Could have had flight the whole time, but Versa was a stingy bitch about it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, when the fuck did that... Where did that come from?
Your end is mine.
Okay, Rock Slide's not gonna get us there this time. There's way too much to build still. So... We also can't afford it anyway. Let's just do an Electrify this turn. It's good damage at least.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, I don't know if there's any way to avoid
Let's
that.
cover path.
Let's see. Versa will die in 2 turns. Fuck, we're cursed. Okay, well, we gotta fix that quick.
Finesse and grace.
That should do it. Are we in a 3rd phase? It's stuttering a little bit. That's me. That's my stutter. Sometimes the game just does that.
Is it over?
Yeah, I didn't see no reward. I assume not.
No, we're not done yet.
This is a long fight, man. She's stunned though, which is nice. Terraquake still went off for 1 more turn. That's sick. She can't afford to do it now, but I'll just Electrify.
You're outmatched.
I feel a little bit bad for her. Not really, but a little bit. There we go. Painted Power. Damage can exceed 9,999. There we go. Finally. It is time to learn that shit so we can finally do real damage. Which will make some of the optional fights a lot more doable. I wouldn't say easier because some of them still require perfect parrying, but not having them take 30 minutes because we can do more realistic damage will definitely help a lot. Because instead of doing like 10,000, you know, well, 9,999 in one hit, we might do like 15,000 in a hit or something like that. And obviously that's going to add up when it's like in a combo, so.
rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
It's over. The number.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be that simple. There's a whole nother act
She's
yet,
gone.
right?
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Something happened to my L at the end there, so I'm wondering if she
And
is
presumably
herself
there'll
at the
be no one
moment.
coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Well, the achievement we just got is for defeating the Paintress. I mean, unless Act 3 is just all, you know, epilogue and we just get to do free map exploration, you know, that'd be one thing, but I doubt it. Like, there's got to be more. There's more to the
Still
story,
feel
clearly.
immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red. Ooh.
He got fucking shot out of the sky for a second there. Sniped like he's flying one of those spirit hawk thingies in Night Rain. Sniped by one of the Guardian Golem archers. That shit's really annoying when it happens. Very much waiting for the other shoe to drop here, like... Yo, Brad, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've just defeated the Paintress. I am waiting to see how this act is going to wrap up, since I'm assuming we're at the end of Act 2, but... a little surprised we actually made it back to Lumiere.
I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya. It's a strange feeling, watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
That doesn't seem good. Everybody's fucking gamaging. I kind of figured they would maybe, yeah, like make it back. Kids, like, so we basically just caused it all to speed run to the end. But like I said, it's kind of what I was saying before. Like, I assumed this world was a creation, like the entire thing. But then I'm a little curious about Mael's existence. Like, is she not also a creation? I don't know. So her flowers are different, like paintresses. Luna, no. A glimpse in the past, Monolith year 49.
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
of that outfit. Yeah. Epilogue, Alicia. Okay. I'm curious then, are we just going to be in the past now? Is that just sort of the end of the game? Doesn't seem like it, but... Okay, I cannot access any menus or anything.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. So I guess it's Clea their sister? I didn't, like, I saw in the painting, yeah, this painting was empty in the manor, but there's obviously that other woman on the left. Or so. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. So yeah, Verso, I guess, is dead. I think he probably died in the fire. This other woman, I'm trying to get a better look at her. Keep getting stuck under the painting. Like, unless maybe, because I know that CL was someone. She keeps falling off. There we go. She sort of looks like CL, although maybe not entirely. It might not be like their sister, though. Like, it could be like Verso's wife or something. Maybe that's why they have a bit of a connection, possibly, and then why also SKA remembered her, sort of. Like, obviously on the right side we have the parents, right? Renoir, and I think Aline maybe is her name. But I'm not too sure. But it's hard to say if Clea, you know, since she's apparently also a painter, if... It seemed to me like Clea was supposed to be... Or that Aline was maybe like the paintress, but because I was thinking that it was... You know, a mother trying to get her children back or something,
Alicia,
but...
quit dawdling.
I don't know.
End of
I'm
the
still
corridor,
confused. So.
You know where it is.
Yes, I'm getting there. I'm looking at stuff. Noko was the name of the dog, and Monoko the third. They seem to be peaceful by the fire. So Noko is the big one, and Monoko is the little one. Or maybe Noko is the little one. I don't know. That would normally make sense. Clea's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to interact with, but hold on. She might yell at me again, but I need to just double check down here. Make sure there's nothing. Nothing for me outside these doors. In Paris, I must speak with Clea. She is in Papa's atelier. Alright, I think that's it. Everybody just started playing. He's loving it. Can we all get a W in chat for this game existing? Yes. W's in the chat. Wow. Interesting room.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Interesting. I guess let's just talk to her. I don't think there's really anything to interact with.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Okay, so definitely still a sister, but it's just weird that we haven't really heard about her until now, aside from, like, the name Cleo was like, her name was dropped earlier, but that's, like, the first we had heard of her. There was no real, like, indication that they had, like, another sister.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I'm not a child.
Roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
So I wonder if, like, the gray versions we've been seeing are just them kind of, like, viewing through the canvas. I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas,
Okay, so
then
yeah.
let her.
She keeps kind of, like, going back and forth between referring to them as, like, mother and by their first name, or father and by their first name, so, like, I'm pretty sure that means Aline is their mother, also the paintress, in theory.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay, we did all this. Conclude.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning.
Gonna have to go to bed. It's getting late. Have a great rest of the stream. Cool. Thanks for hanging, Sass. I appreciate you. We're not gonna be going too much longer anyway. I will probably conclude once we're done with or when we hit a good stopping point from all this, but we'll probably do some more on Wednesday and hopefully be able to do some side stuff. I'm not really sure where the story goes from here, so I guess we'll see. But yeah, have yourself a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you soon.
The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Damn, really fucking harsh.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget. Good. And
so yeah, I'm just wondering if, like, this is the world we've been experiencing this whole time. I wonder if time even moves faster for them too. Like, you know, they've been in there for a while, as they say, but, like, maybe it hasn't actually been that long. Versus childhood canvas where we used to play. Or maybe not, it says childhood. Where he painted Esquier and Monoko, and where Maman and Papa now fight. Clea's right, it's my fault, I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do, if I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... No, that's not that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas, yes. Big sister is rude. Yeah, she's pretty...
The canvas, she'll try to return. We
pretty
must
harsh.
hide the canvas.
well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Like, I get that. I guess there's like a painter's guild and a writer's guild or something. I don't know. Apparently, some form of magic still exists in this outer realm.
That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Interesting. So this is how Mael was created, I'm guessing? Yep, okay. So I was right then that canvas is where we were.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
Okay, now it just says Act 3, and we are taking over Ismael, which I kind of figured would happen. But are we still in a prologue sense, or are we catching back up to the post-gamaging? It seems like that might be happening. Maybe she can reset things, although it sort of looks like maybe a lot of time has passed, I'm not sure. Okay, Verso's still here.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's campus, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his campus gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted power pictures acquired. Power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Yay. She's recovered her memories as a paintress. Not the paintress, a paintress. Smile now has access to new skills. Still has the same stuff, but yeah, she has like a completely different outfit now. Does her hair color? Yeah. We'll stick with the new stuff. Real male. Yo, Alaska, good morning. How are you? I mean, we should just put painted power on, obviously. It would be nice to equip energizing parry. Painted power only costs 5? Oh, that's fucking sick. Zero. Energizing parry costs like 15 though, which sucks. Well, we should be able to get some more Luminas, I think. How many do we even just have? None. I don't know what happens now as far as like being able to equip any of that stuff.
Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
How goes the expedition? Pretty good. I have been still enjoying the game very much. We're just now in Act 3, so the story just had a big change up again. I guess we'll see where things go from here. I think that's the curator. So yeah, the curator was our father the whole time. That's what I thought. Or, you know, Renoir, but a different version of him. Oh, why does it keep stuttering?
Papa!
Alicia. You're safe.
Renoir when he was ripped.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Summoning sword boys.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Mes amis!
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh shit. He's made the one reborn. Okay, so, but, like, do we still have a curator or some way to upgrade stuff? Because I feel like I need that still. Especially for the Lumina. So can you repaint our friends, maybe? I think maybe she's in the process of trying to do that, but you just upgraded flags now? Oh, that's nice. Don't get me wrong, we technically have a full party with Minoko here, but I would like to have Luna back.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Which would have been nice the whole game ago. That's what I was just thinking.
That.
Like that, and like the means to have like a quick travel. Like you get the go back to continent thing after a bit, but
it's about essence.
I still think there should be like a quick warp between a couple of different sections of the map or something, if not a straight up fast travel.
Truth of who they are.
Like it doesn't take long to get around, but
Your
it would be
father
nice
made the
still.
axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Yeah, hey, they're back. Especially during post-game cleanup, flying around the continent got tedious. Yeah.
We got marched.
I still don't even have... I mean, I guess I'll have the ability to fly now, since we just unlocked it, but...
Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
You gonna go running around harvesting bodies now? What?
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Well, it has me controlling Verso again, which I'm a little surprised by. I kind of figured it would be Alicia / Mael here. Yes, I was planning to speak with everyone. I just wanted to look, see what the options were. Upgrade. No color of Lumina. Sag. Oh, interesting. At level 20, this gets the same effect that Trebuchem has at level 4. I don't think we need to upgrade any weapons right now.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Yeah, true.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Yeah.
Not to...
Yes. Alright, we can talk to Esquier too, and then I guess we need to find Mael after that.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Feels kind of empty in here without the curator, but ah well. Alright, let's see. Is Sastra, or whatever the fuck his name is, still in here? Yeah, he is. All the Gestrals still doing just fine. Still need to find 3 more of them. I'm assuming they're ones we, unless I missed one, they're all just going to be in areas we have to like fly to or something.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Vesa.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
True that. Alright. Well, I guess that's everybody to talk to. Let's just go advance this. I'm probably going to be wrapping it up after that, too, because we have already gone well over 5 hours. We're almost at 6, actually. But we will do more next time. Let's still do the extra stuff here. Create the greatest expedition in history. You still have a journal to write in? I guess maybe she picked it back up. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. She heads back.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Alright. Still nothing new to say, right? I think that's it then. Let me rest and see if there's another cutscene, because there might be. We'll wrap it up after that. I kind of thought we would be revisiting old areas ourselves to do a lot of this. You know, maybe not like every single corpse in the environment, but I guess they're just doing that for us. Like what I had kind of pictured was that we wouldn't have to like hunt down every single corpse, because there's a lot of them in various levels, but that they might just like highlight certain ones or something, you know, just to be like, go back to each level and do, you know, just find a few things to pick up basically at special corpses. Can't tell if it's just because it's like, if she, you know, everyone's kind of dirty, but it kind of looked like her hair was changing color. Escape ability unlocked. Fly! Hooray! Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Check. Everybody's still got the same stuff, right? Yes. So we definitely want to learn Painted Power. SDA takeoff. Whee! Whee! Okay, well, it is nice to be able to fly, admittedly. You can go up pretty fucking high, too. Really fucking high. Okay, we've reached the limit. Can we actually just go back to Lumiere? It's right over here. Yeah, we totally can, but we obviously don't want to go back to Lumiere just yet. I believe that's like our objective, so. I guess maybe this means we can fight these big guys now too over here. Maybe. If you fly into them. I'm not going to do that right now, if that's even an option. Because I do need to call it a day here. But it was nice to kind of fly around for a minute. We still don't have the ability to dive, though, right? Like... No. Nope. Still can't do that. But yeah, so we have quite a bit of area to explore now. There's, like, maybe all of this we can get to. This bit that's up here as well. But there's a bunch of areas... like this canvas thingy here, another like painter's workshop. There was something in one of these spots. I guess it was like over here, or maybe this thing itself. We need the ability to fly to that thing. This guy, I guess. Unless that's just the exit of Old Lumiere, which I think it is because they have the same icon. That thing requires flight. That thing requires flight, I think. There's a bunch, is the point. This guy. But yeah, we'll we will look into all of that, I think, or start looking into it next time. So yeah, depending on how things go with this on stream, I don't know how much side content I will do. I want to do some of it on the next stream at the very least. But yeah, depending on how, you know, it fares for stream, obviously, that will kind of determine how much focus we will be putting into... Oh, I wasn't even going fast. That will determine how much like time we actually spend doing this, or you know, whatever else I might decide to just stream instead. So yeah. But like I said, there will probably be some Night Rain on the channel pretty soon. Maybe some Lies of P DLC. I haven't really thought too much about other things beyond that. But Death Stranding 2 also comes out in like 3 fucking days. I completely forgot about that. Which I think I might stream. We'll see. I really just don't know when it comes to big, long story games how much people are really going to be interested in watching me stream them. So I may just play that for myself. I don't know yet. But either way, I'm going to get it. It's only going to be on PS5, I think, because I don't think it's available on Steam yet. I'm sure it'll probably come to PC eventually, but yeah, so I might stream it. We'll kind of gauge the general interest about it. But I'm at the very least going to play it here at some point. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to leave it there. Hopefully the game saved itself recently, probably like right when we hit the world map, I would guess. We should be okay, I think. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I think, let's see, is anybody still alive? No. Well, Spy is, I think. I haven't rated him in forever. What is he playing? Or is he still? My browser is not really loading. Twitch is being funky for me too. Like I'm trying to like look at other streams, but it's like not working properly for me either. Like I can't get, unless he's just not streaming. Oh no, he is. I don't know. Normally I would rate out, but maybe we'll just leave that for next time. Because Twitch just seems like it's being very weird right now. So I'm worried that it's not even gonna raid properly if I do it. So we'll just leave it at that. But it's fine. Y'all, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all very much. Yeah, I should be back on Wednesday, hopefully, and we'll probably do a little bit more of this. But I don't know. I may kind of focus the main story, do a little bit of optional stuff. We'll just have to see what the interest is. And yeah, we'll see. We'll just go from there. But yeah, take good care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day / night. And I guess I'll see y'all on Wednesday. All right. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.